jewels of this side. You know, you can use those flat side on if you wanted to as well. How is this not graded? No idea.
That's amazing.
That's me having a conversation with myself there. BKCD 46, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, approximately 50 something on there. Completely natural gemstone. That Labrador essence that you're seeing there, that display of colour, is exactly what you should be seeing. And my goodness me, I'm thinking necklace on a holiday wand.
Oh, wow. That looks lovely on its own.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm hardly out. In fact, I'm not going to move. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. And look at that Labrador essence. Phenomenal. Tell you. BKCD 46 is your code for this one. Make sure, oh, you can see it from there.
Yes. Glowing.
Incredible. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Coming up for you after the break, I've got the best emerald I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I've seen just a few.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? The sun is shining. It's a beautiful day. And we have Jan Dwyer.
Hiya.
Hello, honey.
Hiya.
Do you know you're like a ray of sunshine, you are?
Am I?
Yeah. You
Oh,
literally
and you
are.
are.
You're a breath of fresh air.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
your pieces of jewellery are exquisite. Like, now, genuinely, every single one of the pieces of jewellery that you've created, first kit and second kit, I would buy.
I loved both kits. Absolutely
Really,
loved
really
them.
beautiful, aren't they?
Well, I think so, but I'm a bit biased.
No, they definitely are. And you've been venturing to sort of new techniques as well. I heard
I
you say this
have.
morning, first time.
First time sterling sheets.
There we go. And
So
I tell you what,
excited.
you definitely delivered.
I loved it. And I'm going to do more and more and more.
Oh.
I love it.
Just stay tuned because Jan will be walking you through all of her amazing creations, wonderful inspiration, and you will be inspired. In fact, can I just show you that little letter, Jan? Can I show it? Because it's so cute. Oh, look. If ever you were wondering what to do with sterling silver sheet, and I totally get it, it comes literally as a sheet, doesn't it? I understand if somebody's like, okay, I'm a little bit lost with inspiration, or maybe this is something you can imagine yourself creating. Look at this piece of jewellery. First time Jan has ever worked with sterling silver sheet. And look, you've got a little...
If you tip it up, the little letter comes out.
Shall we show everybody?
Little love letter. I was so excited when
I'm going to go as far as saying it's one of my favourite pieces of jewellery.
I would say it's one of my favourites that I've made.
Yeah.
I just loved it.
I do as well. Love it, love it. This is coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, so make sure you stay tuned. You could recreate this. I mean, can you imagine all different letters, all different words and everything? So beautiful. I had to show you. That's coming up at 11 a.m. Stunning, Jan. Absolutely stunning. And the fact that it has got, you know, that little bit of genius craftsmanship there. Beautiful. Okay, let's get this show underway, shall we? We've got loads of brand new ins, we've got loads of star buys, loads of incredible deals, and I'm going to start with sterling silver, as we've spoken about it already. Now, you're getting 5 of these, nothing stopping you stamping on them or personalising them if you wanted to, incorporating them certainly into the kit that you've just seen. Now 5, but they're really substantial. We have got over 200 in terms of its quantity, so 200 opportunities for you all, and they're beautiful bales, probably some of the most sizable bales that you've seen on your screen. Really, really elegant. If I put this on the desk rather than on the, you'll be able to see them a bit better. There we go. There we go. So solid 925, there we go. You can see them much better, can't you? Beautifully lustrous, really reflective. And they've got lovely sort of little ivy leaf, I want to say. If I turn it round on the profile, you can see how substantial they actually are. Just how much of your precious metal has actually been incorporated into these as well. 925 sterling silver. If I turn it round, you've got the stamp on the back. I mean, what would you do with these, Jan? Would you leave them simple, plain, or would you actually be tempted to stamp onto them?
I think I'd do both, to be honest. I think I'd leave some plain.
Yeah.
And maybe stamp on others. But easy to stamp on as well because you've got that flat section at the back.
I was thinking that as well.
Really, really easy to stamp on if you want to put initials on it or something.
Yeah, personalise. I'm going to go as far as saying these are probably some of the most substantial bales that we've actually
I did have a look at them earlier before before we went on air, and they are really substantial.
Yeah.
They are beautiful.
We've got sterling silver chain coming up later on in the show as well. I mean, again, these could be pendants, they could be earrings if you wanted to. They don't have to be the function that it says on the graphics. But really, really beautiful, don't you agree? And very, very, very reflective. You're getting all 5, 20 by 8 millimeters, solid 925 sterling silver. We've got a 200 quantity, so if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Love these. I think they're gorgeous. They just remind me of little ivy leaves.
They are. They're really, really beautiful.
Or they could even be turned into little sort of flowers, I suppose, or petals.
Yes, and if you've got a flower design, gemstone flower design, add a few of those in, look beautiful.
Oh yes, so they'd actually be the leaves that would be surrounding. Yeah. Absolutely stunning, already a lot of interest, and I'm not surprised in the slightest. Over 5 grams of sterling silver that you're actually getting here. I mean, you can see just the luxury, the quality, how much has been invested into these. You can see that they are, without shadow of a doubt, substantial luxury. We should be bringing them to you at £12.95. Today though, early bird, not £12.95. Wow. That's working out at £1.99 each. £1.99 for sterling silver.
It's amazing.
Just one of those. Could you even maybe form it around a gemstone? So maybe you had a cabochon, you could actually maybe lay that leaf, the actual decorative bale itself, over the gemstone.
That would be a great idea, and actually use the bale then as the bale for the necklace and have the cabochon. That's a brilliant idea, yeah.
So maybe actually use this part to secure it to the gemstone, using some of your hypo cement glue if you wanted to.
Perfect.
Nothing stopping you doing that whatsoever, and it's nice and secure.
Look beautiful.
And it looked like it's floating.
You look gorgeous.
I like that.
That's a really nice idea. Oh, look at you.
Lots of you choosing to multi-buy, and I will be doing the same. Hello to you, Gillian, Kathleen, Terry, Ray, Denise, Jennifer, Marilyn and Elizabeth. Hello to you, Julia and Yvonne and Jenny and Margaret and Joan and London and Anne-Marie. Do stay on those phone lines. Loads of sterling silver, as you can see, 5 grams of. Can be bales, obviously, that's what they're designed for, but then I'm also thinking they can be gorgeous charms. You could turn these into earrings.
They'd be great as earrings. If you've got sort of like the waterfall sort of style, clusters of gemstones, and then some of those, attached to them would look beautiful.
They really would, wouldn't they?
Good. They're really lovely, really good. The quality is amazing. They're really substantial. When you sort of hold them, you can feel the quality. They're just absolutely beautiful, and that high polish on them is really lovely. They're
not flimsy in any way, shape or form. I'd wear these with absolute confidence, knowing they're not. Sorry, that's me putting hand cream on the front there. So they're not going to bend or distort really, because they are so substantial. Well done. I need to move on. Stay where you are on those phone lines. We'll revisit that if stock permitting. Now we have got 3 amazing strands of abalone coming up. I'm going to show you all 3. I know you're going to be tempted by all 3, and we're going to start with the flowers. But we have got abalone hearts. Can't remember the last time I saw actually shaped abalone.
That's so pretty as well, aren't they?
We have got abalone rounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And we have got abalone flowers. Now, we're going to be bringing all 3 separate opportunities, and I'm going to start with the flowers. But just to give you a heads up what else we actually have coming just after. Now, we were just saying, I haven't seen abalone outside of its normal sort of, well, organic shape, I suppose, for I don't know how long. So how beautiful are these lovely little sort of classic 5-petal flowers. We've got less than 50 of these available. They are double-sided, so you've got the abalone shell on both sides, giving all of that wonderful colour. I was referring to only a few days ago the fact that I was looking at in a jewellery establishment in Stratford-upon-Avon, and there was abalone, there was some white shell there as well, and they were hundreds of pounds a piece of jewellery. I mean, yes, that is an affluent area, shall we say, and the jewellery establishments were very high end, very, very high end. But just saying that this is a gemstone that you does feature in those such establishments. Love that very dainty. It's quite. Yeah, dainty, quite pretty 5-petal flower, classic, like we draw, I suppose.
Yeah. They're really, really pretty, aren't they? Like you say, you've got the abalone there, which is absolutely beautiful on its own, but then to get it in that lovely shape, it's just really special.
Which
then,
is no easy task, because it's very brittle. Any shell is very, very brittle, so it's particularly difficult to actually sort of carve shell into any shape, especially with these where you've got the actual indentations of where the petals will be. Already web bidders checking out, not surprised by that. There is only just under 50, 48 to be exact. Already checking out, and I'm not surprised, because abalone is a gemstone that we love because it's so colourful. But also, I noticed one of our very talented jewellery makers made an amazing piece of jewellery, and it was abalone, and photographed it outside. It looks so different. Yeah. So different.
The sunlight's going to pick up all those beautiful colours.
Yeah. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. It almost takes on the colours of the surroundings. Yes. Yeah, amazing. Beautiful. Good morning, Mirabelle, my darling. She says, morning, Eleanor and team. I love abalone and the gorgeous oil on watercolours you get from it. Stunning gemstone. It really is, isn't it, Mirabelle? I totally agree with you. It almost looks like it moves.
It does, and it does, because as you move it, the colour changes.
Yeah, well, I suppose it does move visually. Okay, let's bring that price tag in, because as we said, limited. We've already got checkouts. $11.95. I mean, it's a gemstone which has got, you can see the size, you can see the colours, but they're also very lightweight, so really comfortable to wear. These would be fantastic. I'm just thinking about hairpins.
They'd be great as hairpins. Great on a tiara band. A row of them would be great.
Yes.
With those little leaf bells that you had, you were talking about adhering those to sort of a cabochon. But if you use those, I don't know what the size is like against them, but you could turn that into a nice little pendant, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Use some of your hypo cement, and it's as easy as that to make a beautiful abalone sterling silver pendant.
Love it, love that idea, and like I said, very simply done, very simply done. Okay, let's move on to the coins. Now these are drilled through the centre, by the way, all of these abalone strands, so that means you can very easily attach them to head pins or 0.4 wire, most of your threading material as well. I'm even more limited of these. There is only 29 of them available, so if you are a lover of abalone, get it as soon as you possibly can. Real intensities of purples coming through. Can you see that? Almost neon purples coming through across every single one of those gorgeous coins. Versatile, wearable, recognised, I should say. I mean, we know it's Mother Nature, don't we? We'll have to bring that price tag in straight away. $9.95 only for 16 mil coins. I'll give them a quick count as well, so you know how many you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual pendants.
Earrings.
Yeah.
You know, rings.
Yeah.
There's such a lot you can do with them.
That's a good point. They're a really nice size for rings, aren't they?
Perfect size for a ring.
Yeah, they could. They're not too big, not too small, because sometimes some people don't like a really big cocktail ring. Yeah. But these would be very wearable at the same time. $9.95 only. Again, be on those phones and check out as soon as you can. We've got pretty much every gemstone that I can think of will go with abalone.
And that's the thing, because you've got all those colours in there. I mean, the T-bar that you've got there, any one of those would go with that.
Literally anyone.
Yeah.
That's right. Even if I was to sort of say, okay, let's pick up one which is maybe a little bit more sort of random in its colour, a little bit more unusual, it still goes.
Yeah.
It absolutely works. Okay, let's bring you the hearts next. Which ones are your favourite, if you can have a favourite, Jan?
Oh, I'd want all of them, I think.
You like all of them?
I like all. I wouldn't be able to choose. I'm not good at making decisions anyway, so
the hearts are my favourite, because I am a hopeless romantic. Guess what? We have got quantity of these. They're my favourite. I don't know, I'm a big softie. Are you a softie? And I think a heart is not just about, you know, your husband, your fiance, your partner, your wife. It's not just about that. It's friendship, it's family, you know. And I think that's why it always makes me smile. Now, I don't know about you, but look how reflective this strand is. Look at just how high shine those abalones are. The perfect size as well, 14 by 14 millimetre. Do you see what I mean? The light that's ricocheting across the surface of those is amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm so pleased that we've got quantity of these. We've got a triple figure quantity to be exact. Get it whilst you can. Abalone for its chromatic shifts of colour, for all of its organic beauty, for its instant associations with the sea, obviously. I mean, you can see where this gemstone actually has been established, I suppose. Just stunning, absolutely stunning. And the romance that comes with a heart gemstone. I mean, these are little individual charms to me. These are little individual bag charms even.
Yeah, and like you say, you asked me to choose one, and I, personally I really couldn't. From a business point of view, probably the hearts would be the one that sells.
That's a good point. That's a good point. We're drawn to it, I suppose, as consumers. Yeah, we are. Hearts in particular, especially stylized hearts like this, are very, very, very fashionable. Now we need to bring that price tag in because this is our should-be price. We've got the biggest quantity, and we're honouring it today at £7.95 for, I'll count it for you, a lot of abalone, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual abalone, approximately. That's working out at 27 pence each. Is this not one of the most affordable abalone strands that you've ever seen? Especially given the fact that they have actually been carved and shaped into these beautiful hearts, which are, again, I need to reiterate, double-sided, so you're not just getting the abalone across the one surface, which most certain, I should say, dealers or traders of this gemstone would actually offer, tends to be just the one surface. These are double, so you're always going to have that continuous beauty, and I suppose that continuous movement that you get. Lots of you there. Hello to you, Mirabelle, Heather, Yorkshire. Hello to you, Belinda and Jan Elizabeth, and Anne, you're with me. Isle of Wight is with me. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. I love the fact that you have got the really, really smooth and then quite textured abalone examples here as well.
They're beautiful. And we were talking about headbands earlier with the other ones. These would be great as a headband on maybe a tiara twist, so they've got a bit of movement and they catch the light.
Day at the races.
Look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Can you imagine at Ascot or something like that?
Some feathers and some abalone
with some peacock feathers or something.
Gorgeous.
Oh, that would be just incredible, wouldn't it? just kind of on little a long tiara twists
so
or something like that. Yes, they're bouncing around, catching the light. I'm absolutely certain you'd be papped by the BBC if you were wearing those.
Yeah. Definitely.
Because they're going to catch people's attention, aren't they? Well done. Stay we are. We had just over 100 of these available. Still got lots of you on the phone lines. I'm not in the least bit surprised that it is very, very, very much one of the most popular pieces that we've brought you so far today. Now, speaking of, this always categorically sends the phone lines into a flurry because we're talking about practicality and, more importantly, preserving the beauty. Preserving the beauty not just of your finished pieces of jewellery, but of your findings, your precious metals, your silver sheet that we're working with a little bit later on in the show. They are, of course, your anti-tarnish bags. Now, this comes from Shine Right. They're individual bags which have got one of those sort of zip seals. They're non-abrasive. I'll read it out to you. Non-abrasive, non-toxic, environmentally friendly, tarnish protection for up to 3 years. It utilises lucent technologies, patented polymers that react with and permanently neutralise atmospheric gases that cause tarnishing of metals. Does not contain charcoal oils or volatile corrosion inhibitors, and does not leave deposits on the item. It protects. It will not harm gemstones. It is temperature and humidity independent and breaks down to a polymer dust in a landfill. So all round a really, really, really good product. So looking after the environment, but also looking after your pieces of jewellery and your gemstones. Listen, I always say it and I'll say it again. Prevention is better than cure. Prevention is better than cure. And the reason, what I mean by that is, if you start to polish maybe, I don't know, a sterling silver piece of jewellery, if you put it in, submerge it in the dips or the polish cloths, and you're going to have to do it constantly, because as soon as those chemicals have been influenced to the sterling silver, it's going to constantly be go through that oxidization process. So try not to actually prevent it, basically prevent the actual tarnishing. I've got pieces of sterling silver jewellery which I have to clean every time I wear them, because I've done that, and I've got pieces of jewellery that I've never cleaned because I've had them in bags like this. So prevention is much better than cure, and believe me, it's infuriating when you actually have to do it before you wear it. Don't forget, it's not just silver, it's also your brass, your copper and your gold as well at the top. So I'm talking about silver just as an example, but it does, yeah, absolutely protect all of the above, which equally can tarnish with obviously sort of moisture in the air. Make sure that jewellery is clean, dry and fingerprint free before placing in the bag. And they are, like I said, zipper closed. I use these for my findings.
I would, but I've never been able to get them. And that's the truth. I've been on the only time I've seen them is when I've been on the show, and I've not been able to get them.
That's a bit frustrating, Jan, isn't it?
Frustrating.
We've got 200 today.
Them. Well, I'll probably be okay today.
Yeah,
okay.
well, no.
No.
Do you want to pop out?
Break it to me gently.
Jan, we've already got loads of people on the phone and some people are multi-buying as well.
They are amazing, and I think that they're a must.
I think so.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just storage. This is really practical as well. You do, how many do you get in a bag? I can't, 10 in a bag. So yeah, for example, Rosalind says, well, I need 20. So does Deborah, so does Catherine, so does Margaret, so does Jenny, so does Stephen. And there are people buying 3s and 4s as well. If I turn it round, you can actually see the zipper back itself. $3.95 only.
See, now what I would do, from a business point of view, I'd buy probably 10 packs of those. And
yeah.
then when I sell a sterling silver piece of jewellery, I'd sort of give that, you know, in the box with the jewellery, explain what it is, that they can keep the jewellery sort of nice and preserved and clean, and yeah.
Absolutely. I mean,
they price, you can afford to do that.
They look lovely, and the fact that you are, well, it's again something to endorse to the consumer or the purchaser or the wearer, that you have just bought something which is a luxury product and needs to be looked after at the end of the day. I'm really surprised, because very few of those solutions, shall we say, that you clean gold, copper, silver, etc. with, very few of those are completely safe against all gemstones. For example, I would never put pearls in sort of silver dip. I would never put fluorite, or, you know, you have to be particularly careful what gemstones you can use with such solutions. These are absolutely safe. It's saying that your gemstone will not be harmed. Please do check out those baskets. We've got a message coming through from Victoria. Hello to you, Victoria in Hertford. She said, morning ladies. Have 3, they're great to give as free gifts when someone buys a piece from you. Yeah. Happy Tuesday, what a good idea.
Yeah, it is. And that's the thing, and like you say, it's just that little bit extra that sort of sets you apart, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And like you were saying, shows that you're buying a quality product.
Absolutely.
And your knowledge as well, because you're telling people how to look after that piece of jewellery.
Absolutely,
and,
totally and utterly agree with you there. Get them as soon as you can, because like Jan said, they're not in stock very often and they always sell out. We had just over 200. There's rows of you on the phone line, so over 100 have gone already. You might just have time in the break, Jan. Might.
We'll give it a go.
Give it a go, give it a go. Okay, let's bring you, some gorgeous little extension chains in sterling silver. These are new. I've not seen these. Apparently they have been on your screens. Oh, look. Should I pop them on the white? You can't. There we go, because otherwise it reflects back. Jan, have you seen these?
I haven't seen them.
There's 10 little extension chains with the 925 tag as well. New to me. They're like, I'll pick one of those up so you can actually see. Oh, we've got 200 quantity. I'll pick it up at the end as well so you can actually see how long the extension is and the detail. So, again, it's versatility. It's giving your customers choice, or yourself choice, of course. Can you turn, if I hold that like so, you can actually see the little teardrop and the 925 there. This is the sort of standard extension chain link that you would actually get, because it's quite wide and open. Yeah. And you're getting 10 of these.
Yeah, and they're great, because if you buy, sometimes we sell the chain on the reel, or we sell some metre lengths.
We've got some today.
And sometimes if they're fine, you can't sort of put your clasp directly onto the chain. As an extender chain, one, it's going to make your other chain go further, because you're taking off that couple of inches. Or the standard sort of size, you could do a 16 with the extra 2, that's a size 18. So size-wise as well. So really, really versatile. Really a must-have, I'd say.
You're absolutely right, yeah, because certain links, like curbs, like snake chain, a prime example, you simply can't attach to. No. So you need to actually have these. Again, it's luxury, isn't it? It's real luxury. And it's a 3 centimetre extension as well, with that lovely teardrop. And again, the 925, as soon as we see that stamp, even if people don't know what 925 stands for, they know it's sterling silver, don't they? The actual marking itself. Straight away, lots of you on those phone lines. There's nothing stopping you turning these into a pair of earrings at the same time.
No, you can add sort of your gemstones onto there. Just a little wrap loop gemstones onto there if you wanted to. Oh,
Jan, I've had another idea.
What?
Full of them today, me.
You are, aren't you?
I'm full of ideas. How about, because yesterday, we were watching, using hypo cement glue, just literally putting a tiny amount on maybe that little tag and just suspending a gemstone from it. Yeah. So using it, using the actual little tag at the bottom, whichever side, I'd keep the 925 stamp visible.
Deb did it, didn't she? With,
that's right.
With some other tags.
Cabochons.
Yeah. So
yeah, just put the hypo cement, just a little trickle on there, and then put a small, I don't know, one of the small cabochons, and suspend it like so.
That'd be pretty,
wouldn't it?
Really, really pretty.
On some shepherd hook earrings, and you're away. Let's bring that price tag in. We've got quantity. Goodness. For 10.
That's what, £1 each?
£1 each. £1. So if you put a shepherd hook at the top and a cabochon at the bottom, I'm thinking £30, £40 at least.
Yeah, it's got to be, isn't it?
It's got to be for sterling silver. Yeah, absolutely. And again, incorporate that pound into your costs. Yeah. Because you know we don't put £1 generally as consumers. That doesn't connect with sterling silver.
No, you don't think, if I'm going to buy something in sterling silver, oh, I can get it for £1. It's not something that you sort of daily, you can say, is it?
No, absolutely not.
Well, you can here.
Yeah, with us here at Jewellery Maker, you might be getting used to it now. I'm just laying some of these across the back of my hand so you can see just how substantial they are, how beautiful they are as well. We've got a brand new metre of chain coming your way as a star buy, so it'll be absolutely perfect with these extensions. It's the first time I've actually seen them. Apparently they've been on your screens once or twice previously, but the first time I've actually seen them. Aren't they stunning?
They're really lovely. And you could actually, if you wanted it to be your sort of a tag, you could put your initial on it or something related to your business or something. Just put a stamp on there. And then everybody who picks up that piece of jewellery, it's got one of your little tags on it.
It's the lady with the I totally agree. Like, yes.
Really lovely.
That's a fantastic idea. Pamela, Diane, Susan, Jeanette, hello to Belinda and Sally in Buckinghamshire, Anne and Dawn and Deborah, Elizabeth, you're there as well. £1 each. Okay, we're going to go straight into your star buy. Sterling silver, 1 metre long length coming your way. It's going to be busy. This is one of the most ridiculously affordable deals that you have ever seen, and that's saying something because I saw one the other day. Oh, I beg your pardon, 46 centimetres of wonderful sterling silver, brand new in. You're gonna love it. Be prepared because it's gonna get busy. Okay, solid 925 sterling silver in a Fortzentina chain. You know, you think about sterling silver and how it's actually worked together and the different styles of chains that there are. Fortzentina is one of the most intricate, one of the most beautiful, I suppose, and quite feminine. There's a lot of luster because with Fortzentina you've got lots of different angles, I suppose, and different directions. It's going to capture and play with the light and bring you that surface luster. Sterling silver is the most lustrous of your precious metals, so if there's light around you, it's going to perform in that light. Now, this is a finished piece of jewellery, but I'm all about practicality as well, sometimes, not always, but sometimes about practicality, and particularly with chains. Have you ever been in a situation where you've put on a necklace and then it just tucks itself away and you can't see it? Frustrating, isn't it? Maybe your neckline's a little bit high or a little bit too low. So sometimes we need to vary that. That's where those extension chains come into play. And you can do that with this. Just simply attach it like so and you are away. But going back to what we were talking about with the Fortzentina chain, I'm just going to lay this across because it is really beautifully worked. You can see the high polish, you can see the high luster, you can see the quality that comes from this beautiful, beautiful luxury. Already, lots of you on those phone lines, one of the most reflective of chains, don't you think? Every single one of those links is playing with the light, glistening as if there's tiny diamonds set within. I love a sterling silver chain. To be honest, I wear sterling silver chains more than gold chains, and I am a yellow gold girl. That's my preference in terms of its colour, just because I think they look particularly elegant and classy.
Yeah, I think they do. And when you get them like this out, how lovely and sparkly and shiny it is. And with the second kit we've got, and the silver sheet, for me, I would be buying chains to go along with the pendants I'm going to be making.
Well, you're going to need it, aren't you? I mean, that envelope that we showed earlier on, yeah, you would have needed the chain, wouldn't you, to actually sort of secure that. And because there is such a lot of that sterling silver sheet, yeah, you're probably going to want multiples of.
From it, so.
Yeah, absolutely. 46 centimetres, which actually sort of turns into about approximately 18 inches, which is very much a standard length, but like I said, can easily be added to. I'm absolutely bowled over by the luster and just how reflective all of that sterling silver is, just how incredibly worked and sort of manufactured these are. If you were to zone right in on the Fortzentina chain, it's quite box-like. That's why it's such a lustrous chain. It is quite almost like little individual tiny rectangles. That's why you're seeing such a reflection. Okay, let's bring that price tag in. Your star buy, $7.95. Get it as soon as you possibly can. One of the most intricate, one of the most reflective, one of the most stylized chains, shall we say. It's very liquid. It falls beautiful, hypothetically speaking, I suppose. Metaphorically was the word I should use. Metaphorically speaking, it's like liquid luster across the actual décolletage, isn't it, Jan?
Yeah, beautiful. And like you say, they drape really lovely. And that perfect, this is the sort of chain that I would be buying for the pendants that I make. Or if you've got sort of some of the gemstones we've got coming up and you just want to drop one of the gemstones, like the leaf charm that we have.
Yeah.
This is the sort of chain that you want. They're beautiful.
I agree with you, Jan. This is the kind of chain I would buy because you know what? It's going to go with everything as well.
Yeah,
for example, certain chains, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the fancy chains. I like the ones which have got their sort of individual designs. This is going to have that fluid movement constantly. But Kim has said, we've got quantity. I want them all to sell out.
Oh, that's silly.
$5.95. Get them whilst you can. I'm not surprised that there are people buying 6 of these. I'm looking at 4s, 2s, 3s. Hello, Fleur, guest designer Fleur. Mrs. Pauline, Doreen, hello to you. Julie, Nicola and Devon, hello to you. Barbara in Worcestershire, Sally and Jan Elizabeth and Edwina. You don't need to do anything with this. I mean, look. It looks stunning as it is, but if I just lay my hand flat, so where you can actually see the curves of the actual back of my hand, look how it lays. It's sitting beautifully against the skin. You know, it's not some, I often refer to those chains that are so insignificant that they don't even hang, that they sort of stick.
Yeah.
They just sort of stick to the neckline and they look awful in my opinion. But this is, you've got over 1.5 grams of sterling silver, and one of the most, this is a really poor description, but shiny, reflective, beautiful link that you've got here. And it is simple. It's just little individual tiny rectangles that are giving you that reflection. Very busy on the phone lines and on the web, but like I said, our contact team are amazing. They're keeping up with the inundation and volume of calls. If you want to buy 10 of these, then you buy 10 of these. That's certainly what Jan and I would be doing.
Definitely for my stash. So when I've got those silver pendants or ready to go, you've got your chains there ready, haven't you?
Exactly.
Perfect. And like you say, it's going to go with anything that you create.
Anything, you know. Sometimes, for example, can I use your chain as an example? Where is this chain in anything, Jan?
I think it's in the
okay.
kit.
So sometimes you want to actually have a chain which if you want something which is going to constantly move and have that fluidity, then go with a 4 centina chain. If you want something that is going to be maybe sit still and steady and you want it to be positioned like Jan's envelope, then you go with then there's opportunities there as well. Do you see what I mean? So it's how you position and what you choose with the actual pendants itself. Super, super busy. Not surprised by that at all. Love it. I love the way it lays. Very, very tactile. I need to move on in the essence of time, so do stay where you are. On those phone lines, I'm buying those.
They're beautiful, aren't
they? Do you notice I said those?
Yes, yeah.
It's not going to be one. Definitely getting hold of that. Okay. Oh, I love this strand. We have 68 of these available, and that is all. Totally and utterly natural. This is your lavender purple opal. Really, really unique colours. It's a combination to me of blues and purples, or blues and pinks. It's that combination which brings you that wonderful natural beauty, and it is natural. You know, these have not been coated, these have not been dyed in any way, shape or form. So really, really exciting. They've almost got sort of animal-like patterns, haven't they?
They have actually. That's a really good way of describing it. Because when I was looking at them, it is almost like a animal-like prints in there, isn't it?
Yeah. Can you see where the facet has actually been influenced the gemstone? Where often it's sort of, right, that's where you get a flash of purple, that's where you might get a flash of blue. Yeah, exactly. It kind of creates almost like a giraffe-like pattern across the surface of the gemstone. Totally natural, of course. The cutting process this is a shining example of what amazing cutting work can do to a gemstone. Of course, an opaque gemstone, so it's all about the colour, it's all about the texture, it's all about the pattern, and it just keeps on delivering. Purple opal, so unique, but it's not just purple, is it? It's baby blue and baby pink together. Yeah. In my eyes.
Such a pretty colour. And like you say, it isn't just, it's not a flat purple.
No.
Like you say, you can see flashes of pink in there, flashes of the blue in there. It's just such a beautiful, beautiful
Yeah,
colour.
exactly. It's not one colour and that's it. And then you've got the lustre. You've got variations of it as well, haven't you? I can't think of a single other gemstone that has got this appearance.
It is beautiful. And they're really sizable as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're a gorgeous strand.
Oh, do you know what, Jan? This was something like morganite or kunzite or something like that, really feminine and dainty. Again, we were talking about sort of tiaras and fascinators. I mean, this is a princess-like gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really, really special, isn't it? It's one of those strands that are really special. But like I say, the colour, the cut on it, the sort of the patination that the faceting gives it is just beautiful. I
reckon you could literally scour the length and the width of the UK and only find a handful of jewellers that will actually have natural purple opal like this. And that's the difference. If these were dyed, you wouldn't get that pattern.
No.
Because it would be absorbed into the entirety of the gemstone. So the fact that these are natural means you're getting that lovely, so almost matrix, I suppose, similar to maybe a turquoise. Okay, already lots of you there. Substantial individual rondelles. I personally just restrand these, wear them as they are, maybe attach some of your sterling silver chain that you had just previously. How stunning, really wearable, beautiful graduation. You know, it's when it is quite literally a perfect graduation. £14 and 95 pence for genuine natural opal, and 75 carats is what you're actually getting here with that gorgeous texture. It's like webbing, isn't it? It's like beautiful. A webbing texture across the surface.
And to think it's natural as well.
Yeah.
That's the real wow, isn't it? To think that, you know, it's all Mother Nature's work.
Just
so
fascinating. You could actually pick out, maybe you own blue opal or pink opal already, maybe you could pick out and say, you know what, I'm going to use maybe this one here, and I'm going to use that with my blue opal just for that little pop of colour, can you see? Because there's only a small amount of the pink. But then maybe if you went up this side, just literally a couple of gemstones, that's going to be teamed with my pink opal. I personally would keep it simple and just restrand it like it is. Again, very popular, well done. Stay on those phone lines, you have done it. We've got black spinel. This strand is beautiful. They're perfect faceted rounds.
I can see them sparkling from here.
Oh, Jan, how often do you see spinel in rounds?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Faceted rounds. Oh, I mean, I've brought you rondelles, and I love rondelles, don't get me wrong, I really do, but you don't see a round spinel that often.
No.
I don't know why. You know, Lorraine Schwartz, Tiffany's and Co, Chanel, they're all using it in abundance. All the big Hollywood celebrities are choosing to wear it as well. These are sizable and absolutely beautiful. Now, just to give you a heads up, webbing is what you can see on your screens is not your price. We are going so much lower. This is what you can see. 5mm faceted rounds in spinel. One of the most sought after, one of the most adorned, I suppose, one of the most fashion forward, one of the most, I always say it, seductive of gemstones. Luster, sparkle, paparazzi flash. $9.95, and we're not stopping there, we're going lower. How often do you see rounds? You know, I've brought you micro-faceted spinel in the past, I've even brought you rondelles in the past. Yesterday I did, in actual fact. Stunning, beautiful, but really rare to get hold of those faceted rounds. It's going to be a sellout, and this is why.
Oh, dear.
I do not know why. It is $6.95, other than it's a birthday deal apparently, and we've got the last in stock opportunities. Is there many of these, Kimbo? 88 we started with, 40 in basket straight away, and that's ever climbing. Telephone bidders, do stay where you are. We've got people multi-buying, I'm not surprised. I mean, a faceted round in spinel to me is just...
For me, at that price, I mean, I'd be buying multiples of those. I'd be putting some with my pearls. They'd go, any strand that you've got on the T-bar, they would go beautifully with that. They'd go great with the sterling silver.
Yeah.
They'd go great with gold. That's just beautiful. They'd be great knotted as well with some red cord, so you've got that red knot in between.
Yeah, that would be incredible.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I just think, like you said, Jan, everything that you put with spinel, it's always going to look amazing, isn't it? So here's some malachite with it.
And the sparkle from it is just divine,
beyond.
isn't it?
beyond beautiful.
It
Do check out though, because that quantity is absolutely flying. £6.95 only. I'm not surprised lots of you are choosing 2 multi-buy. I'll be doing exactly the same. Maybe you've got spinel already in sort of the micro-faceted or the rondelles, and you're thinking, yeah, I could sort of intermittently disperse those, which would be just beautiful.
That'd be great actually to get for the silver kit, because they'd go great with the
They would
with
go
the
amazing
kit.
with the
Perfect.
kits. Again, rosary linking, I think they'd be absolutely fabulous. A really sort of long style. Down to the last 23, 22, 21, the quantity. In fact, that's not accurate. Kim says, I can't keep up. We're oversubscribed, well and truly. So web bidders, if it's in your baskets, we've probably got about 40 of you still with it in your basket, and telephone bidders there as well. The last few telephone bidders like Alexandra and Myra, Audrey have just multi-bought, and I don't blame you. Same as Bristol, who bought 4. I need to move on. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Should we do the popcorn chains? Love these. It still is one of our most popular chains, and not just us, also our very close associates and friends, because it's just so wearable on its own. But up until yesterday, I'd not even seen them in the bracelets.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd only seen, and that's, by the way, in 4 years, I'd never seen the popcorn bracelets. I'd seen them in necklaces, but not the bracelets.
They're great. Imagine just that, with just one of those little black spinel from that
Just hanging
extended
from it.
chain.
And because you have actually got that area in the centre of the actual popcorn bracelet, I suppose, you could feed wire into it, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could add gemstones in that way. You can make little charms and feed them on. Yeah, they're brilliant. But for me, personally, I just love them as they are. I'd just probably, hang a gemstone from them, and that's it. I'll just wear it.
Well, you've got the extension there as well, 2.5 inches of the extension. They are a finished piece of jewellery, aren't they, at the end of the day? Really beautiful, and like I said, quite fluid, quite tactile. 3 of them is what you're actually getting, so great giftable opportunities as well. They're black plated brass, so they've kind of got that titanium-esque beauty behind them. Wonderfully tactile. Yeah. So I would wear this literally every day and maybe never even take it off. But look at the detail, and this is why we maintain that the popcorn design is so hugely popular. They're kind of like little individual crowns stacked on top of one another.
But really fluid as well.
Yeah.
You know, when you sort of look at it and look at the mechanics of it, you don't think it's going to be that fluid. You think it should be quite rigid, but it isn't. It's got real fluidity to it.
It is, isn't it? It's almost, well, fauna inspired, I suppose.
It's gorgeous. And if you've got like a group of girlfriends and you want a gift for them, each one could have the same bracelet, but add their birthstone to it.
Yeah, nice idea. And you could do that maybe at a craft fair, couldn't you? Yeah. So easy. Have all your birthstones in individual charms and just attach them as and when per customer. Yeah. You get 3 in a set, and already, like I said, checkouts being made on the web, coming your way. What would you expect to pay for a finished piece of jewellery? £9.95? No, of course you wouldn't. Well, you're not just getting 1 piece of jewellery, you've actually got 3 pieces here. So stunning, aren't they? That's working out at £3.31. You couldn't buy probably cord friendship bracelets for that, could you?
No, not at all. You wouldn't expect that. Finished
You'd probably have a good point made by Maggie, by the way. Sorry to interrupt you, Dan.
Okay.
You'd probably pay more for actual popcorn.
Actually, yeah, it's a good point, actually, yeah. Yes, you would.
You probably would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Maybe not from those sort of pound shops, but from the cinema, you definitely pay more than £3.
Yeah, it's a good point.
You actually have to sort of remortgage your house if you go to the cinema these days, don't you? You do. I'll have slush peas and some popcorn. Okay, maybe I won't, because all my life savings have just gone behind the counter. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I need to move on because we have got time for another amazing star buy. We've got so much to bring you. Incredible inspiration with the wonderful Jan. Deal of the day, brand new ins coming up, but not before this amazing star buy. I wish right now I actually had my phone to hand, because I on Instagram, which is one of the social medias, I follow this jewellery designer, and I can't even tell you, it's not a particularly well-known one, but it's a costly one. I can't even put my finger on the name, and they do quite, I suppose, quite symbolic designs, quite not particularly current. They are quite sort of traditional, I suppose. And one of the things I keep seeing them advertising is these sort of pendants, these drops, I suppose, which are just literally on a length of chain, maybe 22 inches or something like that. Very simple, sterling silver. I couldn't even tell you if they're genuine gemstones, but I keep looking at this picture and I'm like, yeah, that's nice. And they always remind me of these sort of cuts of gemstones, but the price is always what bowls me over. It's a nice design, but they're sort of £100. They're £100, and it, like I said, doesn't look anywhere near as beautiful as the real deal like this. Now, we only have a limited quantity. Rose quartz, we know 2016 is the year, or the year where this is one of the Pantone colours. If you want to replicate that designer that I follow on Instagram, I can actually give you the link if you wish. It's a simple briolette wrap at the top of these individual drops. I don't want to say drops because these are more prisms to me. And again, quite sort of reminding me of sort of crystal healing, that kind of thing. I'm not saying that's absolutely true, but if you do have beliefs in gemstones and their ability for healing, then these are quite symbolic to you. But it's a design that's coming back a lot with all the big designers. Now, you have got here 7 beautiful prisms. We've got less than 50 of these available. I mean, look how perfect those colours are. When we think of rose quartz, we think of that lovely, quintessentially powdery baby pink, I suppose.
That's perfect. And when like you say, when you think of rose quartz, that's the colour you think of.
Yeah.
Perfectly.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. It's got that lovely sleepiness behind it. You know, it's not a gemstone which necessarily has diaphanity or clarity. It's almost semi-translucent. So light will get to the heart of the gemstones, but it's more of a dreamy gem, I suppose. 210 carats. Do you notice as well how they're actually drilled quite substantially from the top? So you've got real security in the actual drill hole.
So when you're wrapping them, if you do a briolette wrap on them, you've got a really nice area to secure them. So,
yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
And you know, you stand much less chance of them actually chipping off.
Yeah.
Which has happened. Listen, it's happened to me in the past. You know, sometimes, you know, I've been a bit heavy-handed with the gemstones, and then, you know, it's horrible when that happens, because these have been drilled a slight distance away from the actual top. They've got that little bit extra strength. Now, in total, 7 you've got here. They're limited, gorgeous star by, beautiful powder pinks, quintessential rose quartz. Should be coming your way at $19.95. Not today. We're bringing it to you star by price. You've got 7 on a strand at £2.56 each for a genuine gemstone of natural quality, natural beauty as well. What would you do with these, Jan? Would you keep to that design, or would you think of something?
I think some of them I would do that. I would just do a simple briolette wrap with them and put them on a silver chain. But I don't know. I look at them and then I instantly think of Fleur's chandelier.
Yeah. Oh yes.
So imagine using these, incorporating that into that sort of design. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Something like that, sort of homewares as well, because they are substantial and they're
curtain ties,
beautiful
light pulls. You know, just suspending from maybe, I don't know, a light pendant in the centre of the room. So you're going to see that beautiful reflection on the walls. That's a great idea. I love that.
They're substantial enough to do that, but not too much to put into pieces of jewellery, so you could go either way with them.
I've just had an idea. Could you possibly use these as wings?
Oh, that'd be really good.
Like, Jan, I got this inspiration from you, my honey. Could these be your little angel wings?
Yes, that would be perfect. Because we did a demo, didn't we, with the angel and the little wire wings.
Yeah.
But use these instead would look beautiful.
Oh yes, I think you need to do that, Jan.
That'd be
Get them whilst you can. £17.95 only. Fabulous. Love, love, love them. I'm going to move from your beautiful powder pinks to the market. Oh.
Oh.
This is new. I've never even... Crazy lace agate. Have you seen it like this? Oh, there's a softness behind it, which I love. It's like little feather pillows.
Oh wow, look at those. They're pretty.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're really dreamy, aren't they? Like you say, you think of sort of clouds and dreams and...
They really are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I like the fact that they're totally natural in their colour, kind of like marble,
They are
but
beautiful.
really soft and dreamy and hazy, and love these. Oh, look. So, look at this one. Isn't that incredible? The patterns that you're getting in the colours, creams and greys and kind of mochas, white swirls and patterns, little individual jigsaws of beauty. 600 carats. I'm loving this. I love the colour. I love the fact that it is literally, it has Mother Nature intended them to be 31 by 21 millimetres. You can treat these as cabochons if you wanted to, or just restrand them. Now it should be on your screens, incredibly, at $8.95. But emphasis on the should. There are 53 specifically in stock. They are big, aren't they? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual, $6.95. 13 for $6.95.
That doesn't...
Do you know what I'm thinking now, Jan? That's working out 53p each, by the way. I'm thinking white wire, silver wire, something like that, or pink wire, something really...
Actually, the wire from the first kit would be great, because you could do a little maybe tree of life on the front of the gemstone and have that cloudy effect in the background. That would look really lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh,
That'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
that really would.
Or the black spinel in between it, just to separate them, so you make a full necklace with them.
I'm loving this. I love
beautiful.
the idea of like a little tree of life on this. And that. Yeah, like I said, make the most. For example, you could even use the actual patterns of the gemstone as the landscape, couldn't you?
Exactly. So you've got that landscape and that cloudy effect in the background. Look through the trees. It would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
That is incredible. Love that idea. These are very, very, very popular. I tell you what, we're all feeling very creative this morning, aren't we? We were inspired by all the gemstones. It's because our Jan's here. Oh. She has that ability.
Oh,
you do, Jan. 13 in total, working out at pennies each. Love this natural colour because it is very soft, isn't it? I'm going to leave those those final 22. Stay where you are on those phone lines, and good luck. Okay, moving on to...
I just caught a glimpse of those.
This is a long strand. You're guaranteed 38 centimetres. No, yeah, 38 centimetres. Look at the size of those. Again, now I'm starting to think. Now I'm starting to think of, you know, sort of birds above the sea, and, you know, flocking round the sea, and little islands, and oh. So look at the difference. Look at the difference where you take a beautiful, genuine gemstone, influence it with just the smallest amount of dye. Look how they transform. I love that marquee shape as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Again, you can treat these as cabochons. You can just suspend these. We're limited. We've only got, how many did you say? We have 51 available. $8.95 is where we should be. Not stopping there. Again, these. I just take one of them on a long length chain. Beautiful depth of colour. $6.95 for you today. Certainly wearable in earrings, pendants, brooches. Turn them into flower-like designs, of course. How do these inspire you, Jan?
Well, as you were just reeling off all those things you could do, I was like, yeah, tick, tick, tick. A flower is perfect because you've got that petal shape. Yeah. They would look beautiful in the centre of a brooch. Maybe with the wire from the first kit would look gorgeous against it. Yeah, they're great. Earrings, pendants. I'd probably have a few on sort of like a tassel, like a Debbie Bulford tassel style necklace. Have a few of those suspended from that. Yeah, they're beautiful.
They're fab, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Wonderful. I'm really drawn to the actual patterns because they're really igniting the patterns.
Yeah.
Okay, let's stick with the crazy lace agate, shall we? Very popular, by the way, but limited. They've been limited opportunities. And again, you can mix all these up together. These are so delicious, I can almost taste them. Look at these.
They're beautiful. They look like they've almost got a sugary coating on them.
They do, don't they?
Do you know what I mean? They're like a sweetie.
Yeah.
Don't eat them, but
no, don't eat them. They are genuine gems, but they have. I'm glad you said that as well. Yeah. It wasn't just me. You can always taste how beautiful these are, I suppose. I mean, look at that, so gorgeously intense. I mean, team these with another blue gemstone if you wanted to, and they're gonna look amazing. Contrast them with maybe some pearls. Take it to quite sort of nautical-like themes. Big statement coins, 20 millimeters rather, in their actual diameter, so they're substantial gemstones. Lovely patterns across the surface. Already lots of you on those phone lines. Our should-be price is $7.95 for genuine agate here. A very durable gemstone, and certainly one which has the ability to hold on to those colours. Now, $5.95 for you today. Get it whilst you can because they won't hang around. We don't see crazy agate crazy lace agate.
We don't, and that's so beautiful. The colour is gorgeous. That shape is lovely, and that's sort of quite puffy as well. So they make great statement rings, great centres to a bracelet. You can make pendants with them. Yeah, they're lovely. I'm
thinking about sort of a Laura binding like cuff.
Yeah.
You know, where this is the feature.
Work around it.
Yeah, quite organic swirls and swathes. We have got literally a star buy coming up just after this short break. More from the wonderful Jan, of course. Do stay on those phone lines. You're wonderful people. Nice to have your company this morning. But we'll be back after this.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say Don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Okay, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to have your company. We're about to bring you a gemstone which we tend to know from a very young age. We recognise it as precious and desirable because it is so sort of well documented and well used across all of the big designers. Garnet is a gemstone which comes in so many different variations. In fact, some of the world's rarest gemstones are a member of the garnet family. Zavorite garnet, spessartite garnet, colour change garnet can fetch price points of thousands upon thousands of pounds per carat. Now, probably the most recognised though is that wonderful, rich, full-bodied, almost like Merlot wine red. That's the most sort of recognised as this gemstone. And currently, in today's market, in the actual trade, we are finding a real scarcity of quality garnet like this. So in answering to your question, if you're thinking, well, yeah, Ellen, I haven't seen it and I don't know how long, it doesn't appear on your screens, even as one of the biggest buyers of coloured gemstones globally, it doesn't appear very frequently. How come? That's why. At the moment, there is a real drought of quality garnet. I could bring you really heavily included garnet, maybe, which hasn't got that wonderful brilliance that it's famed for. That I could probably offer you, but we'll simply just reject it if it's not up to our amazing standards. Now, I'm about to bring you individual plain round solitaires, and that's certainly what I want us to sort of try and get into the mind concept that these are. Individual solitaires of quality garnet. This is a natural gemstone which quite literally, as it comes out of the ground, if it's not of gem quality, if it's not of this standard, then it's not worthy basically of Jewellery Maker. And I know that sounds a little bit sort of but it's true. We have got very, very, very strict guidelines on our quality. So what comes out of the ground, if it's not gem quality, then we'll turn it away. What you're about to see is performance internally. My only wish is that here in the studio I could let a little bit of sunlight in, because it is a gemstone which really does love to bask in natural sunlight. It shows off beyond all belief, glows quite literally from the décolletage or in the ear, or whether you choose to wear it. It's a rich gemstone, and it cannot be enhanced by any laboratory treatment whatsoever. So the colour can't be intensified by heat treatment. The diaphanity or clarity can't be altered by treatment as well. The cracks and the crevices that might form within the gemstone, they're never fissure filled like rubies are. This is a gemstone which it's either desirable like this or simply not. Now, I have 150 of these opportunities available because we recognise garnet, because we know it's a gemstone that is highly appraised, highly valued, steeped in history. It comes with usually a very considered price tag. Believe me, that's not going to be the case. Garnet is also a birthstone, so again, another reason why it is so well recognised globally, but particularly the reds. It's those red colours that tend to be most commercially desired and commercially retailed. Now look at the quality, kept simply into your plain rounds, so the gemstone can do all of the talking. We often refer to full-bodied, sort of rich Merlot or Shiraz reds. That's what a garnet or a rhodolite garnet like this wants to be. Very, very, very full, I suppose, invigorating, passionate in its appearance, and you've definitely got that. But if I was to literally walk outside and hold this in a different lighting, you'll notice that they actually glow. So the first thing you must do when you get this strand, when it arrives at your home and you're holding it within your hands, is take it to the window and see those reds absolutely come to life. I mean, exquisite here in the studio, and like I said, it is like a glass of red wine, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
But then put light towards it, oh, and it's just almost completely transforming. Almost completely and utterly transforming. I love the fact that these are plain rounds, so kept quite simple. I would personally be separating these, actually having a little bit of a gap, so light is going to influence every single millimetre of those spherical rounds. Already, can I just point out, we have got collectors checking out, and I'm not surprised. We've got multi-buyers on those phone lines. Rosary linking these simple pairs of earrings.
And they're a great size, aren't they? Excuse me. A great size so that you can make the bracelets with them, you can make full necklaces with them, earrings, they're beautiful.
Really are. What would you
Gorgeous.
do with these, Jan?
I think I would, first off, as soon as I got the strand, I would make a ring. Just one of them in a ring would look beautiful. And then I'd make earrings, and then I'd probably get multiples of them, to be honest with you. I think I'd have to, because they're so beautiful.
How would you go about making a ring solitaire out of these? Would you literally...
What I'd do is I'd probably use 0.8 wire if I could get sort of 0.8 through them.
Yeah.
And then just simply go around a ring shank to make the shank, ring mandrel to make the shank, and then just do some simple wire work around it, just something simple.
Really
just
stunning.
so that the gemstone sort of shines.
It's going to elevate it, so again it's going to see more light.
Yeah.
The pearls that are coming up in the first kit look incredible with it, because they are, in fact I'll lay them, sorry about that, Maggie, me moving there. Just look at that as a combination.
Actually be a great addition to the first kit.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really
Perfect.
incredible. Look how regal this is. I mean, this is what you imagine sort of on sort of the royal family. This is what you imagine sort of, yeah, like Duchess of Cambridge.
That for me is sort of a negative, not a negative, but you know, an opposite to what I would normally do. Normally I'd use larger pearls and smaller garnets.
Yeah.
But to have the larger garnet with a smaller pearl, that would look beautiful.
Well, do you think that's because you don't get that opportunity every single day as well?
Yeah, exactly.
You don't really get garnets of this size every single day.
So to switch it around, that'd be brilliant.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? All of you January babies, by the way, you've got this beautiful, rich, passionate, invigorating gemstone, which, like I said, I think as a youngster we tend to recognise and know. It is extremely, extremely valuable. Do bear with us, we're having a few technical issues, but I believe you speak to our contact centre, 0800 644 655. You can get hold of this, and we will, of course, be honouring your amazing star buy. 8mm plain rounds, wonderful consistency and richness of colour, beautifully refractive, and again this is a gemstone which has got a high refraction index, which means it's going to sparkle internally. Now we might have to take the graphics out initially for this, but then we will revisit it, so do bear with us on that. I'm going to show you the gemstones that are included in the kit, because you just said, Jan, they'd be an amazing addition, didn't you?
Perfect addition to this kit.
Oh, emeralds. Emerald and garnet.
That looks beautiful.
Wait. No. These are chrysocolla.
But very emerald-esque.
Yeah, the green.
Yeah.
The green that you're getting from this is, yeah, absolutely. Then we've got those pearls that I've already brought in. Just check out this combination. Don't you think? I agree with you, Jan.
Yeah,
it would be a fantastic addition to this kit. Really luxurious. Now the kit is coming up as soon as possible. Again, we're just having a few issues at the moment. Also comes with all of this gorgeous wire. So this is all coming up in today's kit. Shall we show off some of Jan's pieces of jewellery? I think we should, because Jan, you've been busy, my darling.
I've had a great time with this kit. Absolutely loved it. Absolutely. The combination of gemstones and the combination of wire, it's just one of those kits again. I've been so lucky, you know, with the kits that I'm getting, and you just get them and you just Can't help but make.
You know, that's because you're amazing, Jan. That's the thing. If you do create stunning pieces of jewellery with it as well. I mean, you've made 4 bracelets, 5 necklaces, 1, 2, 3, 4 rings, and also a pair of earrings.
And I've got things. I've got gemstones and wire left, so I could have. I was a bit lazy actually. I mean, I only made 14 pieces, so I could have gone on and made more.
Yeah, I mean, we're just sorting out some issues, Jan. So can we talk through each piece of jewellery?
Yeah,
Which one did you start with?
I think actually it was this one. I wanted to do something that was quite delicate because the gauges of wire that we've got quite a heavy gauge of wire in the kit.
Yeah.
So it's great for talks. But I wanted to show that although it's a heavier gauge of wire, you can still make something that's quite fluid and quite feminine and delicate.
Yeah, you don't look at that piece of jewellery and go, oh, gosh, that's the thick gauge of wire, do you? You look at the weaving and the gemstones.
Yeah. So although you've got a thicker gauge of wire, you can still make it quite feminine and delicate. And so I think I started with that piece, and then went on to the flower. And I love that.
That's a bit of fun.
Yeah. So, and again, because you've got the different gauges of wire in the kit as well, you can do things like the framework, but then you can do that centrepiece, which is sort of quite organic and have the little pearls to it.
Love that. I bet that's really comfortable to wear as well.
Yeah, it is actually, because you just pop it on and it's... so I did wear that around the house while I was vacuuming a bit, just to try it out.
You're like the most glamorous person around the house then, Jan. Can I move along to this sort of complete 360 beaded piece of jewellery?
Yeah.
I love it. I simply adore it. And so there we go. Look at this.
See, and that's really gemstone heavy, and I actually did that because I'd made the other pieces and I've got so many gemstones left over. So I thought I'll rosary link them, but I'm not the most patient person in the world, to be honest with you. So to individually rosary link them wasn't an option for me. So I thought if I put them in little clusters,
I like them in little clusters.
But I thought, as soon as I started doing it, I thought actually that works. And then I did a longer section of the pearls. And then the longer section of the chrysocolla, and just sort of, I really like that. And you just pop it over your head and wear it, and it's a simple, easy wear necklace.
Yeah, totally, and that's, I was drawn to that straight away. Right, folks, we're gonna go over to our lovely Jan, because we're gonna come back to that garnet. We've got a few graphical issues at the moment. We'll start demoing the. So Jan, you're gonna do the demonstration, and we're gonna come back for the kit. And we'll do the kit straight after. So I'm going to take a mosey over to our lovely Jan. Or I should say, take a waddle over to our lovely Jan. Yeah, how are you, honey?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm really good. Okay, so all of these gorgeous pieces, I would wear every single one of them. And you're really excited about a new style of ring that you've designed.
Yeah, because I was just sort of having a play around, as we do. And as designers, we like to sort of just try something different. And I personally haven't made anything, I haven't made this ring before, so I sort of came up with the idea and made, and it was just one of those sort of flukes really. I was just playing around with the wire and it was, I love it. I love it.
You're so, and this is stackable as well.
Yeah, you were talking about. Because you've got that sort of angle with the gemstone, I've made a pearl one as well, so they sit nicely together if you want to.
Love that, and you've literally used one rondelle. That's it.
Yeah.
One rondelle.
And that's my sort of style. I like to take a strand and take one gemstone from it. And from a business point of view, I take one gemstone, and normally that one piece of jewellery then will pay for the rest of the strand.
Of course.
So, you know, it's gravy all the way.
Gravy.
All the way.
And everybody loves gravy.
Oh, I love a bit of gravy.
I do as well, lots of it. Okay, so Jan, we're going to learn how to create this wonderful piece. Have you named it? Has it got a name?
No, it hasn't. Maybe we could get someone to name it.
Yeah, let's get some suggestions for what do you think this could be called? Oh, I don't know. It's quite.
Because you could then translate this into a bangle as well. Could be a bangle design.
Absolutely.
You know, you could make a pendant from it. You could make a whole suite. You can make hoop earrings in the same sort of way as well.
Love that idea. So
so it's great to sort of have a design that you can translate then into lots of different pieces of jewellery.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, so take it away, my darling.
And it is probably one of the simplest rings that I've made, to be honest with you. It's really, really easy. So what I'm going to do, in the kit, we've got, it is 1.5, isn't it? 1.5 mil wire, which, as I said, is quite a substantial wire, but also it doesn't have to be heavy, it doesn't have to be sort of chunky. You can do something that's really feminine with it. So what I've done is I've taken a length of the wire, it's probably about 8 or 9 inches. With the ring mandrel, what I'm going to do, I'm going to wrap it around the ring mandrel and fold it over so that they cross at that point there. Now what we need to do, excuse me, we need to sort of size it up so that you're just a size larger than you need, because what we're going to do, we're going to do some wrapping on it and we're actually going to overlap the top section a little bit. So you want it a size larger on the mandrel, okay?
And that's because it gradually works its way smaller, doesn't it?
It will. It will, as you're working with it. Sorry, I've just noticed, I've got chocolate all over my ring mandrel. Sorry. I had to borrow chocolate in my bag.
Did you enjoy it?
It was very nice.
That's all right, Jan. Don't worry, not a problem.
Very nice.
I did that once, and I sort of snuck a cookie and I had it on my fingers, and it was looked.
So chocolate's
Anyway,
gone now.
Gone now.
Chocolate is optional. Right, so fit it onto the ring mandrel, the size larger than you need. Okay, so we've got that crossover there. Now what we're going to do, we're going to take some pliers, and in the centre point, we're going to just pop them in and make an angle there. Okay, I'm going to turn it round just because it's easier, and we want to keep them sort of pretty level. But as you bend that back, you need to support this side of the wire, because if you hold this and bend it, the ring is going to come out of shape. So you need to support this side and do the same thing there. Okay?
Okay.
Now we've got our ring shape, and we've got these 2 sections of wire here. So now what we need to do is take some round nose pliers. I'm going to use my bowl making pliers, and they've got masking tape on them because I'm going to use them later with the sterling silver.
Okay.
So I put that on so I don't scratch. Okay? So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pop the either round nose pliers or bowl making pliers in. Actually, I'm going to use the smaller one, and we're going to just pop that in at that point and bend that round. So we've got that shape there.
Lovely.
Okay? I'm going to do exactly the same.
It is 1.5 wire is great for holding a really solid structure, isn't it?
Yeah, and once you've sort of put it into that shape, you know it's going to stay there.
Yeah.
So it's great for forming rings. It's great for torque necklaces. It's brilliant. It's great. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop it back onto the ring mandrel, and we need to. One of the wires needs to go one side. So all I'm going to do is pop that down and follow it around.
Ah.
So it goes on one side. The other side, we need to sort of bring it down and hold there and bring it round the other side. So bring it all the way round. Okay? So now we've got this sort of shape. And all we're going to do is just sort of overlap those a little bit. So now the gemstone, if you can see that, the gemstone is going to sit in the middle there.
So it's kind of opened it up like a gate.
Yes. But we've got a little channel there that we're going to weave in, and on the other side we've got one on the opposite side.
Love that.
So what I did at this point is flush cutters, and then in the sort of the centre point, I cut that off.
Which is going to be at the back of the ring.
It is going to be at the back of the ring. Snip that off. And then in line with that on the other side, make sure you're cutting the right section off. You don't want to cut the actual ring shank itself. There. So if I just hold that so I don't need to fly everywhere. Okay. So now we've got our little section where the gemstone is going to sit in there. We've got our little groove here that we're going to weave into, and this is going to be the end. Now before I started weaving, I just took a little file to that, or if you've got the rounding, the little burring cup, the wire ending file, just to smooth those edges so there's no sharp edges there. So that's nice and smooth. Then we can start weaving and adding in the gemstone, but that's the basic shape.
It looks lovely as it is.
Yeah.
It looks really amazing. And by the way, we will be bringing you this kit. We will be bringing you a suit and the garnet, by the way. We're just, we've got lots of gentlemen in the gallery trying to sort things out, so do bear with us. But fantastic that we can just literally be focused on you. All eyes on you, Jan. No pressure. No pressure. Doesn't it look lovely as it is, though?
But and that's the thing with the higher gauge, the thicker gauge. You can make shapes, and you know that it's going to stay in shape, and it's just you can make really easy pieces.
You've actually made rings which no gemstones or no weaving, literally the 1.5 wire.
Yeah, just the wire, and one of them I've sort of hammered it to sort of squishy the ends a little bit.
Yeah.
On others it's just shapes.
Yeah,
perfect.
Love it. And I know Laura does something. Sorry, Gemma does something quite similar as well. Okay, so from here, where do we go?
What we're going to do now, we're going to set the gemstone into this little section here. So I'm going to pop on one of the gemstones onto 0.6 because we've got 0.6 in this kit. Okay, so take a length of the 0.6. I'd take about 20 inches just to make sure you've got enough. Find the centre point, and that's going to sit in there.
Positioned like so, almost floating.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to open these a little bit, just so it's easier for me to weave. There we go. That's going to sit in there. So pop that in there, and take your wire then round and up through that one. So now you can see that's going to sit just nicely there, okay? So now what we need to do is just secure the gemstone to the, not to the outer one that you've cut, to the inner ring shank. So all I'm going to do is literally wrap around there a few times just to secure that gemstone. So if I just do that a couple of times on each side, and it's nice because we've got the, pop that through there. Because we've got the open section here, it's easy to sort of wrap around.
Just weave in and out.
Yeah, so that's the one side secured. Turn it over and do the same on the other side. So you've got the gemstone secured to the shank.
Okay, now guess what? The graphics are back up and running.
Yay!
Yay! Now, Kim said, thank you for your patience. She will give you an I'm sorry price on the garnet. Which, given the fact of everything that we were saying earlier on, Jan, I mean, you could use these with that wire, couldn't you? Absolutely amazing. Now, so, and I'm sorry, here it is, your gorgeous garnet, 8mm rounds that you're actually getting. We should have been bringing this to you at a star-buy price of £8.95, but given the fact you've had to have a little bit of patience with us, it's all back up and running now. We're going to bring it to you at...
No.
Oh no, that's a really substantial I'm sorry price. You are very sorry. Was it half an hour? Half an hour without actually being able to bring anything on screen. Okay, fair enough. £5.95. Grab them whilst you can at that price. That's amazing.
And like we said about having with the pearls, having the larger garnet with the smaller pearls rather than the larger pearls with the smaller garnet, I think that's beautiful. I'm
thinking the design that you're demonstrating right now, Jan,
would be perfect. A garnet in the centre of those. Actually, if I hadn't already put that gemstone in, I'd have snuck one of those.
Snuck one of them and put it in, wouldn't you? Because it's quite an open design.
Yep.
Lots of light is going to get to the actual gemstones themselves.
Exactly it.
Super busy. Everybody, thank you so much for your patience. We're sorry. We had a few technical hitches. Do stay on those phone lines. Now, before we go back to Jan with the lovely demo, and we will go back to you, I promise you, everybody, we want to show you what's in the kit, because obviously you don't know yet. Okay, so it includes the pearls that we've been referring to, chrysocolla, amazing, morganite.
Stunning.
Oh,
stunning.
Let's start with the wire though that Jan has been working with and demonstrating with here. So you have got here the 1.5 gauge, which is probably one of our most substantial gauges, really great for holding structure and looks lovely just on its own. 10 metres of that. Then you've got 10 metres of the 0.6, which again, Jan, you're working with right now, weaving. We're going to put the should be price straight onto your screen. So 10 metres of your 0.6 wire. It's so versatile.
It's absolutely brilliant. I mean, the flower that necklace that I did, that centre section, that sort of crazy section in the middle, that's with the 0.6.
The sort of nest that you've done, love that. Because if you were to use something a lot finer, it's going to obviously use a lot of the wire. And then you have 10 metres of 10 metres of your 0.25, so very fine, fine gauge, perfect again for your very delicate weaving as well. In your lovely antique bronze. Still not done with the wire though, because we've got more to bring you. I'll just sort of shimmy that over to one side. You've also got this lovely rose gold, which works amazingly perfect with the actual morganite and the chrysocolla and the pearls. This is 0.8, so again, great for structure. Yep. You could, if you wanted to use this instead of the 1.5, you can.
You could. What if you were going to do this design and use the 0.8? I'd say then use the 0.25 as the weave, so you get the same look but a more delicate look.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, here we go. There's the 0.25 wire that Jan was just mentioning as well. So you have got 50 metres of wire here.
It's amazing.
And I love that colour combination.
It's really, really pretty together, and that's why on a lot of the pieces I use the 1.5, but then use the 0.4 to weave onto. It's really lovely. Really
gorgeous. Yeah. Right, let's bring those gemstones in that we've been raving about throughout the course of the morning. Yeah, would look amazing with that garnet that we have just had here. Chrysocolla, so a natural, beautiful gemstone which has got wonderful patterns but real intensities of emerald green. You have got then your wonderful pearls and also your rose quartz graduate. Do you know what? Didn't I say morganite?
Yeah.
I thought these were morganite.
I did, to be honest.
They're rose quartz. Look at the clarity of that rose quartz. Wow.
Gosh, yeah, that surprised me actually.
It surprises me as well. I thought they were. Did you, jewellery makers? I actually thought these were morganite from first appearance, just because of the clarity that you're getting here. Amazing quality, and just goes to show you only need one to make an amazing piece of jewellery like Jan is demonstrating here. Petite treats, yeah, really elegant and dainty. A stunning kit. $21.95.
Wow.
With your pearls, that unusual to get those lovely individual, almost seed pearls, aren't they?
They are really, really beautiful. They had so much detail. You know, you don't have to put a lot into a piece, but they are good. The combination of gemstones and with the wire, for me, it's a perfect kit.
I think so as well. I really love that your rosary link clusters. That's something that I would most definitely purchase.
Goes such a long way.
It does.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Well done. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. They were back up and running and we're inundated on those phone lines. Absolutely amazing. I'll leave those final, the kits with you and we'll go back to the lovely Jan for her demonstration. So, you have anchored on both sides, Jan.
We've anchored onto both sides of the ring shank, the section that went around the ring mandrel. So now we've got our gemstone is secure in the centre there, okay? So now we've got these two sections here that we can weave in. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to start wrapping around. Now it depends, it's purely personal preference what weave you do, but I think on mine I did 3 on one side and then go through to the other side, and do 3 on that side. And I told you it was easy. Even if you're not confident in making rings, then I think this is a good one to go for. If you're new to making rings, I think this is a great one to sort of start off with, to be honest.
Would you say, in terms of learning to weave as well, this is a great, because it's smaller?
It's smaller and it doesn't take long. You know, it's really quickly. Because you've got the 1.5, so you've got that structure there, so you can be a bit more, not heavy-handed, but you haven't got, it's not as delicate maybe as if you was using the 0.8.
Yeah.
And you've got the 0.6 as well, so it's, I would, to be honest with you, I think if you're
maybe
new to
a good one
rings,
for the beginners.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a good idea then. So those of you that are watching that are maybe new, or maybe you haven't yet mastered your weaving skills, I totally sympathise. I'm still trying 4 years on. I can do it, but it just doesn't seem, well, it's never as good as yours.
But this, I mean, all I've done is 3 on one side, 3 on the other, and then back onto this one, 3 on this side, 3 on the other. And I mean, and literally that is it. So you just continue that down. So, you know, it's not a real complicated weave, it's just a basic weave.
But really effective, I love that.
I think you get a nice look,
Looks so nice. I mean, I love the fact we are right up close and personal with this piece of jewellery, Jan, and it's absolutely flawless. Absolutely flawless, don't you think?
I really, really loved it, and I'm definitely going to be making more of these.
Yeah, and you need to come up with a name for it.
Yes, we need to
Maybe
know.
maybe let's do something on Facebook. So come up with a name for this design. Love it, love it. Now, whilst Jan continues that literally opposites, 3 wraparounds, 3 wraparounds.
Yep, that's
what,
exactly
while
it.
Jan does that, let's bring you some alternatives. To go alongside this kit as well. Gorgeous shell pearl. We love shell pearl. We always talk about it, Jan, don't we? The fact that it's everything that a culture pearl aspires to be. It's reconstituted. Basically, what is a shell pearl? It's shell which has been sort of ground down into a fine sort of powder, if you like, and then reconstituted to form the most perfect shape. Now, this is low in stock. Look at this colour combination.
Wow.
You've got literally sort of your silvers, your golds. It's real decadence.
It's beautiful, isn't it? That combination. You think sort of bridal, and you think this sort of silvery grey sort of colour, mother of the bride.
Yeah, I agree.
Love those.
So elegant, isn't it? So
Really
perfectly elegant. Now you have got white faceted rounds which are 12mm. Then you've got in the ivory colour. We don't see ivory very often, do we?
That's really lovely.
Ivory in 10mm. And the silver in 10mm as well. So, yeah, perfectly bridal. But to be honest, also everyday wear. I mean, you could turn these, given the fact that shell pearl is affordable as well, you can turn these into stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, and it's sort of perhaps more hard wearing than sort of your culture pearl.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's like for stretchy bracelets and everyday wear, you can have that glamour and that lovely look, but with a shell pearl.
Yeah, I totally
Perfect.
agree. And you're going to feel, especially around the wrist, where it gets a lot more action, shall we say, because you naturally sort of put your arms down, maybe on tables and things like that. I personally would feel a lot more comfortable wearing a shell pearl around the wrist than I would a cultured pearl. Well, listen, I do wear cultured pearls around the wrist line, but I'm aware that they're there, and they are a relatively soft gemstone. Let's bring that price tag in because this is limited. Should be £16.35. That's what we should be today for all 3 strands. 2 strands of 10mm, 1 strand of faceted 12mm, £11.95.
Goodness.
£11.95. Again, with the spinel that we had earlier on, Jan.
Would look beautiful, wouldn't it? And I love the shell pearl because you can get the facets. I
do
You know,
as well.
I love the faceted shell pearl.
Which you couldn't do with a cultured pearl. You simply could. Well, it would be a crying shame to as well, to be honest. Absolutely incredible. Do stay where you are. Check out those baskets. Get hold of your shell pearl whilst you can. Wonderfully reflective luster you get, because it is ultimately the most. Ultimately, it's got that perfect smooth surface like a culture pearl aspires to have. How about 10 strands? Ooh, when was the last time we did a 10-strand bundle?
It's been a while.
It's been a while, isn't it?
Yeah, look at those.
I know. Okay.
It's a stash on its own, isn't it?
You know, you shouldn't give pregnant ladies heavy things to lift. That's a lot of carats. In all the colours that Moonstone is known for. Whites, peaches, reds almost, silvers, browns, all double strands. I mean, look at that. You've got a curtain of Moonstone, of adolescence.
The colour, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Should we just touch it?
Yeah, can I have a feel?
You can have a feel.
Oh, gosh. Wow. They are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Isn't that
Can you imagine having gemstone curtains in your house?
I'm doing your trick now.
Yeah, do it,
Twisting
Jan.
them. I won't put it up to my neck because mine's an old neck.
Whatever. Love it. Look at the oranges. 10 strands, but reality is they're actually probably 20. I would look at this and think 20.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to gather them all up. Gather them all up so you've got all of that adolescence and mix all that colour in together. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Very Mother Nature, earthy tones. Flashes of Schiller running through. I love the fact that you've got pretty much every single colour that Moonstone comes in. Natural beauties from those peachy hues that you're getting here to the sort of more sort of rustic coffee and cappuccino tones to your lovely pale greys, all of which have got the ability to have that phenomena effect, that adolescence, that play of light internally. So if you've ever seen a moonstone and seen it sort of glow like the moon, hence the name, then it is that phenomena effect. Romans believed that this gemstone was quite literally rays of the moon which have been hardened. So it was a very, very sort of whimsical, I suppose, gemstone in ancient times. Don't get 10-strand bundles every single day. Love the fact that it is something which is so beautifully well, neutral but subtle and really elegant. Our should-be price is really affordable, £27.50 for 10 strands, stroke 20 if you look at a 360-degree strand like this, or these I should say, as one or two. That's £150 each. I can't even work out the carat weight. I can't even do that maths. It's, I mean, great for a stash replenisher, because you've got all the colours there, Jan, haven't you?
And like you say, it's quite a neutral background as well, so you could put other gemstones with it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But on their own, I think they're just absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I'm really drawn to that one.
It's really lovely, isn't it, that colour? But Mark Smith's memory wire bracelets, imagine how many you could get from that.
Oh gosh, I hope Mark's watching right now. I really do, because he, you know, they're his bestseller, I think. And he says you can get, what, 3 out of 1 of these strands?
So there you go. Add some pearls in with it.
And
beautiful.
some of the shell pearls, and you're away. I can't do the maths, but excuse me, I'm looking at thousands of carat weights. 295 plus 250 plus 250 plus 245 plus 230 plus 200 plus 200 plus 200 plus 190 plus 175. That's a lot.
There's a lot there.
Yeah, that's thousands of carats worth for £14.95. Grab them whilst you can. And we've been talking about, we only had a limited quantity though, so first come, first serve. Jan, you do a lot of channel settings. Could you use the chips and nuggets for channel setting?
I have done just that actually with chips and nuggets, and it's nice because you get quite an organic look to it as well. Yeah. So yeah, it's beautiful.
Do you know what else would look amazing? Had to sing then.
Yeah, I noticed. Very good.
Like my Tom, when he's eating, because he's so happy, he sings.
Does he? Oh, bless you.
He does a.
Oh.
I think it's the most adorable thing ever. Look at this.
Yeah, perfect. They're beautiful, aren't they?
You have Mother Nature just literally in gemstones right there, haven't you?
Yeah.
In terms of the colours and offerings. This is emerald, and by the way, it's come. Oh, if you make one purchase and you're after, you know, bang for buck, amazing amounts of gemstones, beautiful quality gemstones at the most affordable price, get your emerald and get your moonstone, or I should say, hopefully you've already got your moonstone. I'm going to take that out so I don't confuse anybody, and we're going to show you. Well, I can't physically hold them all, Jan.
So many.
I can't.
I'll look after the emerald then. You
look after the emerald while I just put them back on their tea bar.
Look at that.
I know.
You could just wear that as it is, couldn't you?
I would you?
Yeah. That's beautiful.
First thing this needs to be done.
That's an L twist.
Look.
Yeah. Perfect.
330 carats of emerald.
Beautiful.
Isn't it? And you can obviously tell it is genuine natural emerald. Brazilian emerald, no less. 3 double strands, low in stock quantity. Oh my goodness. this is ludicrous. This price point is absolutely ludicrous. For all of that emerald.
That's still that's not right. My eye's deceiving me.
No, £9.95, Jan. £3.32, let's say. But, yeah.
For a strand of emerald?
For a double strand of emerald. Natural emerald as well. We were talking yesterday, because yesterday we had Colombian emerald, and we were talking about the differences that this gemstone can be, the variations that you actually get, the sort of different colours, the different localities as well. I love Brazilian emerald because it has got that real wonderful dark beauty. Rich, yeah. And I wish I had a bigger quantity though, that's the only thing. And we are very, very busy obviously sort of recatching all the things that we wanted to bring you. Could you just take maybe one of the large one of the large emeralds here and pop it in to replace your rose quartz?
Yep. Yeah.
Were you about to suggest that as well, Michael?
Actually, that
My
looked
goodness,
great.
a lot of emerald rings then, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to go a long way, isn't it?
Yeah, why not? Just use one of those in replacement to the rondelle that Jan's demoing.
And when you think then, I mean, for me, and I'm definitely going to recreate this design for my outlet that I sell at, and for me, I'm going to be selling those rings for what, about £15?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's a steal of a deal as well at that price
£15,
point.
so, you know, you think on a strand like that, how many
You're going to
can get.
That's a lot. That's a lot of rings. Okay, back to you, my lovely.
Okay, well, to be honest with you, there's not an awful lot left. It's weaving it round. And I was just going to explain about the back, if that's okay.
Please do.
So what I would do, I've actually stretched this out a bit because I didn't take enough of the wire off for demo purposes. But like I say, if you use about sort of 20, 25 inches, you'll know you're going to have enough. So all I've done is come all the way round. And remember that I would have smoothed off these edges, so I know that the edges are not sharp. But your last wrap, don't leave on the end section here. Make your last wrap on the inner one, on the actual ring shank itself. So I'm going to use pliers just because my wire's a little bit too short. So your last wrap will be on the inner one. And then what you'll need to do is bring it around. I've only got enough here to do 2 wraps round. Oops, sorry. Then what we'll do is, you don't want the cut side on the inside because you don't want that to be sharp. So
you're going to be aware of that, aren't you?
So what you need to do is sort of cut it so it's sort of on the side. Then take some pliers. I'm actually going to use my thinner ones and just squidgy that around so that you can't feel it underneath, inside, and you can't feel it on the top because you don't want it to sort of catch on your hands as well. So it's actually on the inside, in between here. So you've got your smooth edges there, you've got your wrap all the way up to the edge, and that basically is it. Once you've done that, you've got the ring, and because they sort of offset a little bit, they do sort of sit nicely together, so you could sort of stack them. If you made a few of them and you wanted to, you could sort of stack them.
I love that, yeah, because you could wear these. You could wear these as sort of midi rings and thumb rings and things like that.
But if you did it as a bangle, you would do exactly the same thing. You would obviously just make it larger, rather than going around the ring mandrel. Go around the I don't know if we've got the bracelet mandrel or something, and you just make it in exactly the same way.
I love the idea of actually using the same technique in brooches, in earrings, hoop style earrings as well. That would be fantastic. Just one single gemstone, and it goes to show. I mean, Jan, you quite frequently just take one gem off a strand. You know, like I said, that's you know, definite business hat on. But also really does allow that gemstone to sort of show off their natural beauty. Absolutely incredible. Now, thank you so much, my darling.
You're welcome.
Of course, we will be uploading the photos onto Facebook. We've got a message from Catherine in Norwich, amongst many, by the way, messaging in for you, Jan. We've had a few technical issues. We'll make sure you get them. You could call the ring the suspended stone ring. That's right. As the stone is suspended between the wire, any stone would work. You're a genius, Jan. Love you. She is, isn't she? She is, really. But we're particularly biased here at Jewellery Maker as well. Hello to you, Kelly. Hello to you in Warwickshire. She said, I would name Jan's ring a floating gem. A lot of people are saying that.
Floating gem. Yeah, I like that.
Because it does look like it's almost, gravitating.
I do, I like that. And I love that look, actually, of just having one gemstone just floating or suspended.
Love that idea. Keep those suggestions coming in, by the way, and we'll put them to Jan, or maybe pop them on Facebook if you want to. Can we just keep your hand still, Jan, and show it, because it looks lovely on the hand. Can we just show that off? Look, she's a genius, isn't she? Let's get some suggestions on Facebook for you, Jan.
Yeah, that'd be good, and I'll probably do a whole collection of them then.
Yeah, why not? Okay, moving on to your toggle overload. These are fun.
They're great, aren't they?
You're getting 3 different designs, but look at those. They're absolute jumbos.
I've used them as pendants before.
Yeah, I would too.
Because all you need to do actually is bend that
I was thinking
toggle,
exactly the same.
put chain on it, you've got a pendant.
I wonder, shall I do it now?
Yeah, go on. That's it, and then just put a chain either side, and then you can either suspend some gemstones from it, or,
Look! How easy was that?
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like a toggle now, does it? It looks like it is part of a feature. You're not just getting that one though, you've also got, can I grab some tweezers? Here we go. Thank you, Michael. Okay, let's hold up all the different designs. So you've got these really substantial toggles, which almost look like they've got spacer beads decorating them. Then you've got the yellow gold, and then you've got these lovely silver. They're fab, aren't they?
They're great. I love the gold one because it's like you've got flat wire wrapped around as well for that detail.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
And then, like you say, the rose gold one is like little spacer beads made up.
Maybe that would be great with your seed beading.
Yep, would be perfect with that, or some of your chunkier designs maybe as well.
I agree.
And then the silver one is just so pretty, isn't it?
It's worth having toggles of different sizes because, you know, sometimes, for example, if you create a really sort of big, substantial design, like maybe Sarah Elvin did the other day with the Abalone, you know, that big bib.
Yes.
Beautiful. It wouldn't look right having a really small, tiny toggle
you've
or
got
clasp.
you've got to have clasps that are sort of in proportion with the design, haven't you? So to have that different choice is great.
Really is.
Yeah,
and again, also, you want it to have durability, so you want it to be able to support that. Real beautiful, real beauty, and yeah, they could easily be, or each of them actually, could become pendants and maybe actually have, be a bezel set. Yeah. Absolutely amazing, and you're getting 20 in a pack, so you get in total 10 of the actual silver heart toggle clasps. You get 5 of the gold and 5 of the rose gold. So yeah, lots and lots and lots of toggles here, which are just stunning. And again, you see so many different designers using toggle clasps. We should be bringing it to you at £18.80 for 20 clasps.
Wow, gosh.
Wow, that's already less than
That's
£1
amazing.
each. Less than 50 pence each.
What can you say?
For the amount of detail.
Yeah. I mean, and for me, I look at them and yeah, they're beautiful toggle clasps and they'd be great, and it's nice to have that the different sizes. But then I look at them and I think I've got earrings, the heart ones, I could turn those into earrings.
Yeah, yeah.
The actual toggle section of it, the bar section, could then turn those into cufflinks.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's, you know, you look at it and from a crafter and a design point of view, you think they're great toggle clasps, but they could be other things as well.
Absolutely, I totally agree. And do you know what? They would be lovely just left on their own. They don't need anything with them, do they? Gorgeous. Check out those baskets. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. Got to move on because we have... Oh, I haven't seen Zari rope in ages. Absolutely ages. And I need some of these. Can I open them?
Aren't they?
I'm going to open these for you just because they look beautiful. Open it up so you can actually see. Oh, it's like Christmas jam.
Isn't it? I was tempted to open that one, but I thought, no, I won't. I'll be good.
There we go. Now, our Zari rope, to me... Chuck that in the bin. Oh, I missed. I'll get it in a second. Our Zari rope, to me, is like a Viking knit. If I open one of these out, can you see it's kind of quite cylindrical, I suppose? So if I just lay that across the back of my hand, you can almost, in fact you can, put gemstones into the centre of these, can't you?
You can, and effectively that's what it is. It's a Viking knit. But
with
you can,
thread?
Yeah, with thread. But it is hollow, so you can put gemstones into it. It looks beautiful just as a cord to hang a pendant from. If you've got a substantial pendant, it's great to use as a cord for that. Great to plait it. Those 3 colours together plaited as a neck
the 3
piece.
colours, haven't you?
With one of those toggle clasps that you just had would be perfect.
I'm thinking straight away for your curtain ties and your light pulls.
Your cushions around your cushions, like piping or something.
Yeah, really lovely. I love Zari thread. Well, this is the Zari rope, I should say. I absolutely love it. To me, it's real decadence and opulence. Very, very luxurious. And it also looks quite metallic, doesn't it? It looks like it's almost wire, but actually it's very soft and tactile.
It is, like you say, it's got that metallic sort of look to it, but you've got the softness of the fabric. Really beautiful.
Love. I need to buy some of this. I use it for gift wrapping.
Yeah.
I use it at Christmas. I used it on the Christmas tree as well. You use it in fashion and textiles for those of you that love to sort of upcycle clothing. Your handbags looks fantastic with as well. Great as an alternative to sort of wrap and encase a cabochon.
Yep.
You know, if you're not great at wire work, I'm not great at that. I use this as an alternative and looks absolutely amazing. It's going to be buy one get one free.
Like coasters with it.
Coasters.
Couldn't you?
We should be bringing it to you at £13.90. That's meters. There's 20 meters. Is that right? 20 meters on each? Sorry, 30 meters on in each pack. So 10 meters. Yeah, 20 meters of each colour.
Wow.
£6.95. That's a great idea, Jan.
Because you could just sort of roll it
How
together.
much do you pay for placemats and coasters these days?
Because you could do a whole sort of, so you just roll it along and you can either glue it or you could stitch it.
Yes.
So that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Great idea. Love it. Embellishing picture frames and all, you know, mirrors and whatnot. Yeah, imagine these on sort of on the table. Opulence, real decadence, and again, because it has got that structure, it's going to keep. I'm not saying it will guarantee sort of protection of your dining room table, but yeah. I mean, it's no different to the table mats that I've got.
Nope.
£6.95 only. Well done. Stay on those phone lines, folks. I'm joining you because I do need some more of that. It's one of those go-to items that you have in your cupboards and you use time and time and time again, and it runs out because you use it so much. Okay, going back to earlier on, we brought you a launch of the Fort Centina chain. Well, you've seen Fort Centina chain before, but this is stunning. Hundreds literally sold out straight away. The best way that I can describe a Fort Centina chain is quite rectangular. Imagine lots of rectangles sort of stacked on top of one another. Because they are quite geometric, I suppose, they're very, very, very lustrous. Do you feel that, Jan? Feel how silky it is? So run your fingers down.
You can see actually it looks silky, doesn't it?
How a piece of jewellery feels is important.
Yes, yeah. Well, you're going to be wearing it, aren't you? You know, you're going to wear it around your neck, so it's got to be comfortable to wear, isn't it?
You can feel the quality. Let's lay it across the back of my hand. And we were talking about how it sits, how it lays, just how much light bounces across every single one of those lovely Fort Centina links. Approximately 1 millimetre, so it is substantial. You're going to notice it on the décolletage. It's going to be one of those chains that will be perfect for all different designs of pendants to be attached to, and it'll keep that fluid movement. Look at this. I mean, we are under magnification here, showing you the quality and the finish. Do you notice how as well? This might sound ridiculous, but actually not every chain will come with this quality. Every single link is polished. Internally, externally, every single angle. That's why it is so amazingly lustrous. And believe me, that's not the case often. It's not the case. Now, this is a recap, so grab it whilst you can. We had a big, substantial quantity, £5.95. It's a finished piece of jewellery at the end of the day. You know, and I encourage you to have a look what you can pay for sterling silver elsewhere, but make sure it is like for like quality. I can't emphasise that enough because there is such a difference between one chain and another. You know, I often refer to those chains that don't really do anything. You know, the ones that just kind of sit there and don't even lie on the décolletage. They frustrate me, Jan.
Yeah. Well, they don't because they haven't got that white behind them, have they, to sort of hang down. You do actually get frustrated about that, don't you?
I always talk about it. I always mention it.
I can see the steam coming out your ears.
I don't know why, but they really, really do, they do annoy me because I'm like, what's the point? And you know, all you have to do is this, and it's gone. You know, £5.95. You've got quality here.
I like that.
Gone. It doesn't quite literally make that noise, but yes, pointless. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. We've still got a few of these, Jan.
Beautiful. Those toggle clasps, the heart, silver heart ones, they look beautiful, wouldn't
Oh, that's a good idea. Shall I show one with... Oh, we're going to recap our abalone. Our abalone hearts, no less. Now, very popular earlier on this morning. These are 14 by 14 millimetres. Double-sided abalone hearts. Yes. Maybe you could actually use those toggles to sort of frame it. I'm not doing that very well, but you can kind of imagine, can't you?
Yeah.
You could actually secure it with some of your hyper cement glue, maybe.
Yeah, and really easy to do again.
Again,
Beautiful.
the ring that you've just done, Jan.
Yeah, you could
extend it, open it out a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, probably. What I would do is I would use that design with the hearts and maybe do a pendant with it as well. So you've got the heart in the centre, but then you've got those woven sections coming off.
I love that idea.
So that'd be really pretty.
It would be sort of holding the heart at the top and the bottom, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so the heart is sort of suspended, but then you've got those woven sections around
Gorgeous,
it. Yeah.
absolutely gorgeous. Real movement of colour. They do sort of remind us of sort of warmer climates, don't they? They remind us of sort of tropical seas. Have to bring that price point in, $7.95. Now, abalone is very rarely at a single price tag. Get it whilst you can. Hugely popular, and I maintain it is one of our most popular gemstones. This with the kit that you've just seen.
Well, it'll go with absolutely anything, won't it? Because you've got all those different colours in there, so it'll go with any colour wire, any gemstone that you can think of, it's going to go with it. And it's a heart shape, so it's the connotations that go along with that.
We're all drawn to it, aren't we?
Yeah.
I do think it's a shape that we absolutely love because it tends to be a very, very, well, it is a happy-inducing shape, I suppose. Yeah. Whether it be the romance or friendship or family connections. $7.95 only to get hold of this absolutely incredible iridescence that you're seeing here. I mean, look at the flashes of neon green. The fact that you've got those different textures as well, which you don't often see. You notice how some of them are almost like this one here, are completely smooth, and then just opposite you've got almost a mottled effect. I need to move on in the essence of time. Just because I do doesn't mean that you haven't been successful. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Thank you for bearing with us through the technical issues. We're all back up and running now, Jan, and it meant that we could literally feast our eyes on you.
Shame, sorry.
No, that was a joy. We've got so much more to bring you. We'll be back with Jan in the 11 o'clock hour where we are going to... Oh, Jan, please tell me that envelope. You're going to talk about that some more, aren't you?
I'll talk through the envelope, how we do that. I'm also going to demo one of the other pendants as well, and how to work with silver.
Love it, and it's the first time Jan's ever worked with silver sheets, so listen, you can absolutely feel inspired. We've got the deal of the day coming up. We've got ruby zoisite cabochons after this very short break.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Zoisite is a gemstone family, but one with actually probably the most limited number of members, shall we say. So it's certainly an exclusive gemstone family. Tanzanite is a member of Zoisite, but they couldn't be opposite. They couldn't be further apart, I suppose, in what they actually look like. Ruby Zoisite has got wonderful formation as an opaque gemstone. It's got formations and patterns of reds and greens. I often refer to it as sort of your sort of berries in amongst all of the foliage. I absolutely adore it on so many levels. However, this star buy, the difference that you're going to see with this Ruby Zoisite to what is more regularly documented, shall we say, absolutely stunning. It reminds me of sort of cherry blossoms, sort of this time of year when you see those beautiful sort of pink buds and flowers, really delicate and absolutely stunningly elegant. The first time that I actually saw this or this parcel, I'm going to say parcel, sort of arrive here in the studios, I fell in love with it straight away. I love Zoisite, Ruby Zoisite, which has actually got those dark emerald greens and those ruby reds, hence the name obviously, but this is it's an alternative which I'd not seen up until probably only a few weeks ago. Like I said, a member, the same family as your Tanzanite, but they couldn't be any more different. So beautifully visual, and every single one will be as unique as you and I. I mean, how can we not fall in love with pictures or a gemstone which is totally natural that almost replicates the water lilies of Monet? I mean, let me show you this. Is that not like a Monet painting?
It is, isn't it?
Oh, you can almost see the wonderful brushwork, can't you, of Monet himself. Oh, wow. Absolutely stunning. And totally and utterly natural. This gemstone has not been dyed, not been reconstituted. It's all Mother Nature's incredible doing. Trying to hold every single one of these. Again, these are a little bit darker. You've got those lovely blossom pinks coming through. Now, we guarantee 250 carats. I love this. With the kit that you have just seen, Jan, with that pink wire.
Would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it amazing?
They are so pretty. Those colours, and like you say, it is like a Monet painting, isn't it?
I'm going to go as far as saying this is one of my favourite new gemstones. It's not a new gemstone, but you know, here at Jewellery Maker I get to see, and it does change regularly because you know, different examples, different qualities are available to us. I'm going to go as far as saying this is one of my favourites. Yeah. Just because it is like a work of art, but it's Mother Nature and her who has actually achieved this. I mean, look at those patterns. Look how incredible they are.
I think that's the thing about having them in the cabochon form. You get to appreciate the real beauty of the gemstone, don't you?
You really do.
Because it sort of opens itself up to you, doesn't it? It's like looking into a book, isn't it, and seeing a beautiful picture. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
I'm absolutely spellbound. Obviously, you've got different sort of thicknesses and dimensions, and it'd be almost a shame to cover the sides of these. So again, don't be frightened of actually just using your sort of glue, if you like, or similarly with your zari rope that we just saw. Oh gosh, I'm having a right nightmare holding these. I'm not great at wire wrapping, but if you just literally encased or circled it with some of that zari thread, it gives you the same sort of illusion. I'm just going to pop these actually onto, look at this, because then you can actually lean them up forward, hopefully. Okay, we need to bring that price tag in. Stunning, absolutely exceptional beauty. We should be bringing them to you at, no way, $9.95. I was expecting these to be sort of your malachite prices, or your you know, your really more considered, certainly. Wow. $6.99. No. Sold. Sold. I'm joining you on these. They're amazing.
Yeah, I'll take a few of those.
Yeah, I'm buying a few of those as well, Jan. I mean, we were talking about the other day, Gemma, Crow and I, and we were saying about even if you've not got into jewellery making as of yet, maybe you're new, this is something that you're interested in. How about having these maybe in little individual display boxes, like sort of pictures up the stairs? Really pretty. This one's my favourite. In this, look, because it's like a little lily pad.
You can actually see them, can't you?
Yeah, you really can. Them. But look at those patterns as well. Oh, which one's your favourite?
Oh, I don't know. I think the smaller one, actually.
You like the small, what, this one?
Yeah.
Or this one?
That one, probably. Because for me, that would be a size for a ring. So I look at it straight away and think, if I make a ring with it, I'm going to be able to look at that. Oh, I don't know, both of them. You make a ring and you're going to be able to appreciate the beauty of that cabochon, aren't you, all the time? I'm going to go as far as saying, these are definitely one of my new favourite gemstones. Don't you think these colours are so wonderful? I love pastels anyway. I think pastels are really, really pretty. This is quite sort of, English country garden. I was driving through yesterday, I was viewing a house actually, down in Inkbarrow in Worcestershire. I drove through today.
Did you drive through it? It's so pretty, Inkbarrow, isn't it? Yeah. Really, really, really pretty. And there's a lovely thatched cottage, which is being newly thatched. And I'm like, I love our country. I'm like, I love our country. It's so cute. It is so cute, but that's what these kind of remind me of as well. I need to move on, but as you can tell, I'm very excited by those. Can that one come home with me? I won't really steal it, I'll buy it, I promise. Okay, moving on to your bobbins. Oh, I saw them. The large or all of them? You get all of these bobbins. I didn't even know we sold them individually, backed by popular demand. Okay, I've seen them with kumihimo. I've seen them being used for different types of threading. I'm very much going to lean on our lovely Jan. Back in stock, bobbins, large, medium, and also the small. You've got 8 in a pack, 8 in a pack, and 2 in a pack. You also use bobbins for sort of wrapping things on.
Yeah, I mean, they're great for when you're doing your kumihimo because it keeps all your cords, stops them getting tangled up. Because when you're doing the kumihimo, you get lots and lots of strands. But if you've got these, the weight of the bobbin holds them down, but also stops them from sort of getting tangled. But I use them as well. If I've bought sort of metre lengths of silver chain, I use the smaller ones and wrap them around to keep my silver chain in sort of order and that sort of thing. So, yeah, they're brilliant. All sorts.
Forgive me, sorry, I'm wrong. You're getting 4 of the large. It's just they're back to back. Obviously, like this. Your chains are often great way of actually storing your chains.
Yeah. So like I say, if I buy sort of a metre of sterling silver chain or something, and I don't want to just leave it in the bag, wrap it around one of the smaller ones, and you know exactly where it is, and it's not going to get knotted or anything. So it's perfect for that. So yeah.
Crocheting.
Some of your fine wire, sometimes the wire comes off the reels, springs out, comes off. Well, if you put that onto one of those, and then you can just feed the wire through. And
it's just keeping it all perfect, you're not getting kinks in it. That happens to me all the time, Jan. Yeah, particularly your sort of 0.25 gauge, which needs to be managed, shall we say. A little bit like me. I need to be managed. So you're getting 20 bobbins in total. They actually carry a weight as well. So yes, you see lovely Sarah Elvin and Prue using it in Kumihimo braids. And you'll probably find alternative uses for it as well. Very practical. You've been crying out for these for I don't know how long. They are back in stock, and we've put all the sizes into this one bundle, the large, the small and the medium. So very, very, very useful. Great way of storing. I've actually seen, and I forget who it was that showed it to me, had bobbins literally, and through the centre there's sort of a length of string, if you like, from one side of their workbench to the other, all the bobbins on there, and there's different lengths of chain, different colours of chain, different types of wire, if you like. It might have been Mark, I can't remember, but it was very, very organised. And threads, you know, your Zari threads you could do that with as well, which you might not be able to thread certain types of spools onto something, but great way of actually maintaining space as well. They come with a real sort of, this might sound a bit ridiculous, but it's a luxurious high quality plastic.
Yeah, it's not flimsy or you know, it's not going to sort of break when you use it. And you can open them and close them, and they retain their snap, if you like.
Yeah, because they do turn on themselves, don't they? If you've never seen a bobbin before, they basically fold upwards. Kind of like a spinning top, I suppose. They kind of fold upwards so you can get to sort of what it's holding, and then fold down. Yeah, they do maintain that sort of memory, I suppose. Okay, now the size is the large are 8.9 centimetres, the medium are 6.3, and the small are 5 mil. Back in stock. We should be bringing you all 20 bobbins here for £11.85. That's our website price. But you tune into the live show, not just for inspiration, but for amazing deals also. 20 bobbins for £5.95. And you only pay the one postage and packaging with all of these. I hope Sarah Elvin's watching right now, and Prue.
Yeah. Because the thing is, if you do use them for Kumihimo,
yeah,
and you've got lots of projects on the go, so you've got a few discs and you've got projects on the go, you're going to need multiples of them.
Yeah, and you don't necessarily just have one bobbin per project, do you?
No, it's for each strand that you use.
It's for each strand.
So even if you just do the minimum and you've got like 8 strands, that's potentially you could use 8 bobbins.
8 bobbins, yeah, absolutely. And then if you've got a couple of braids on the go or something like that, you know, you're going to need all of those as well, aren't you? And again, it's different weights. There's so much that you can do with bobbins.
Yeah.
So
I like
much.
that idea of the storage, and it sounds like a very Mark thing to do, very organised.
Yeah.
Actually, I might
steal it. Go on, steal it.
That idea.
Steal it, absolutely.
Yeah, I like that.
Because you can just thread them along, and then literally when you want something, you pop open your bobbin and pull.
Yeah.
Snap
Great
it back.
idea.
Pop open your bobbin. Sounds like we're talking about something else there, doesn't it, really? But there we go, we'll leave that one there. £5.95 back in stock. Over 100 of these have gone already. Do stay on those phone lines and do check out those baskets. Should have been £11.85. I'm absolutely inundated on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Check out those baskets. I think my tablet's literally on the blink for a moment. So we've got a text message coming through. Amanda in Sussex saying, I can't believe how long I've been waiting for these, and what a bargain, well worth waiting for. Ah, yay, Amanda. Yay, Sarah. Is that our Sarah? Crazy price for bobbins. I use for longer macrame projects too. Yes, it is. It's our Sarah. See, phew, she's watching. Yeah. That's a good point. Longer macrame projects as well. Lots of you messaging through as well. It is a crazy price. Even if you don't really know what a bobbin is and does, and even if you don't use it in kumihimo, macrame and jewellery making, they are practical.
Yeah.
You'll find other uses for them.
You will find other uses for them. You know, anything that you want to store that you sort of can wrap around there, that you don't want to get tangled, you can use these.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect. Probably even storage of your jewellery, I'm going to say, like your chains and things like that.
Actually, that's not a bad idea, actually. So if you've got some silver bracelets, chain bracelets or something, wrap them around. They're not going to get tangled in a box or anything then, are they?
Fab. On their way to you, back in stock.
Amazing.
Back in stock. Okay, moving on to... Ooh. I have been spoilt today. I have been spoilt. Now, I've only got 20 of these available. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. I'm going to show you what this gemstone actually can do in all different lighting conditions. Out of my top 10 favourite gemstones, this is one of them. It always has been. The very beginning of beauty, that's what I refer to it as. It is your wonderful zircon. I absolutely love showing this gemstone off to you. It is an absolute joy. This gemstone is 4.4 billion years old, and it has been proven that its journey began the moment that our Earth began to spin. Now, please don't misinterpret genuine zircon as your cubic zirconia. They are worlds apart. Cubic zirconia is synthetic. It's laboratory created. And hey, listen, I'm not saying there's not a place for that, but this is 100% a genuine gemstone. Now, why is zircon not as heavily marketed as maybe a diamond is? Because there are close comparisons of those two gemstones. Pure and simply, it is because zircon is rarer, basically. The supply is way more limited, and if De Beers were to put the multi-millions behind a marketing campaign like they did with diamonds, you know, diamonds are a girl's best friends, diamonds are forever, probably one of the most successful marketing campaigns that we know, it would be deplete within a year. Now, the most sought after commercial colour of zircon is your heavenly blue, also known as celeste blue. And you're about to get that today. This is a gemstone which is doubly refractive, and what that means is, if you can imagine, let's imagine there's sort of an outline of a gemstone here. So sort of like a round brilliant cut. There's your table facets, there's your crown facets, there's your girdle, where the gemstone usually is sort of held by the claws, and then you go down to the pavilion and the coulis. So just imagine that sort of outline right now. As light enters, white light will enter into the top of the gemstone, whether it be the table or the crown, and the whole idea behind faceting is that it's going to sort of bounce and play that light around. That's down to the lapidarist. But a diamond, white light will come in and it'll bounce and play around in the pavilion somewhat, and then hopefully, if it's a quality diamond, you'll see that fire, that dispersion, those reds, those oranges, those yellows, those blues, those greens, etc. Now with zircon, white light will enter into the gemstone, and like I said, it'll bounce around internally in the pavilion, but it doesn't just leave the surface of the gemstone through one direction like a diamond would. It'll split, doubly refractive, so you see double that amount of fire. Really exciting. Yes, this is going to be a more considered purchase, but if you want one of the most absolutely beautiful examples of gemstones, then it is zircon. When I'm sort of on my days off, I'm allowed to wear my engagement ring into work here, but on my days off I don't wear anything else, obviously. There are two gemstones that I always wear, a diamond on one hand and a zircon on the other, because I think they are absolutely flawless. This is incredible. Now, I'm going to show you in all different light conditions, but first of all, look at it gleaming in its full glory, sparkling in that perfect, these are Ceylon zircon as well. Ceylon zircon, amazing clarity, and that perfect heavenly blue, which is the most sought after colour. But wait, have you ever seen zircon in subtle, subdued lighting conditions? You know, maybe by candlelight, you can picture yourself wearing just a few of these amazing gemstones suspended from sterling silver. Just dim those lights slightly and look how it continues. In fact, to be honest, in my opinion, it exceeds itself in sort of darker, more subtle lighting conditions. This is not like a kunzite. It's not known as an evening gemstone. It's the high degree of dispersion. It's the quality that is bringing you that amazing visual beauty. Michael, have you ever seen zircon in these sort of lighting conditions before?
Not at all.
It looks incredible, doesn't it?
Down, the actual light coming off that is exactly the same. It's
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? It's almost like it's charged itself from the actual light. Stunning. Okay, good luck. Well done to all of our connoisseurs. This is more limited. They are faceted drops, as you can see. I would be treating these as individual solitaires. I've had privilege of actually doing whole hour showcases of blue zircon in the past. They're always sell out and always one of our sort of most popular showcases. If you love this blue and you're thinking it's rare that you see gemstones in this colour, it really is. Paraiba tourmaline often has sort of a bluey green like this, which fetches tens of thousands of pounds per carat often. You're getting the oldest gemstone on this entire planet, the same age as our big beautiful planet as well, and in my opinion one of the most stunning. That's why I say the beginning of beauty. This is the gemstone that marked the way of what beautiful was in my eyes. You know, before there was any incredible landscape or view or stunning horizon or individual, this is what beautiful was. 55 carats, and already we have got connoisseurs checking out, coming your way at $89.95. Please remember that every single one of these gemstones could be set into gold, could be set into platinum, without shadow of a doubt. And if you were to walk into a very highly coveted jeweller's, then you would expect them to be set into such precious metals. The rarity, double-stranded here. I would certainly be very, very precious about the carat weights of because of the quality that you're actually getting. Already I can see connoisseurs on those phone lines. We've got USA very close as well in Texas. Surrey, you're very close. We only had 20 of these available, and I'm already, oh gosh, probably 50% of the stock is already gone, so please do stay where you are. Absolutely incredible. Susan, Tatiana, Lillian, Diana, and I can see more anonymous buyers there as well. Check out those baskets. I love to bring it to you. I love to bring that gemstone to you. Okay. Oh, wait, it's coming back. Jan.
Oh, gosh. So pretty.
Does it get any better than that?
No. That's dreamy, isn't it?
Oh, does it get any better?
I'm salivating.
Jan's actually drooling right now. Do you know, me too though, Jan. I mean, you've got the perfect tone, the perfect colour of both of those gemstones. Yeah. Morganite, I mean, it's all about those beautiful sort of salmon pinks, those sort of dainty, alluring, feminine hues. This is what we're bringing you right now. And your zircon, it's all about like the quintessential heavenly blue. That's what they refer it to, Celeste Heavenly Blue, as one of the rarest colours on the planet. Love that combination. Look how, now, now if I just talk, I wanted to talk to you about the colour and just how perfect the colour is, but for a moment, bear with me. Look how perfectly faceted these are. Every single one of those rondelles. Look how exceptionally faceted they are. So much so that they've been stranded using a little bit of French wire. Can you see? A little bit of French wire to separate and show off not only the cut, the colour, and the amazing clarity. I mean, my goodness, this is a high-end strand of Morganite. This is high-end. That clarity, that consistency of colour, the fact they're not opaque in any way, shape or form. It's all about, I mean, look at the light playing inside. The fact you can actually see where the reflection, I suppose, of the French wire running through the centre of the gemstones. Now, wow. I can bring you Morganite at sort of single-figure price tags. I can probably do that. They might be a little bit grey, they might be a little bit opaque, and that's, hey, listen, I'm not saying they're not desirable or beautiful. I own them myself. But if you want the best of the best, if you're looking for, you know, supreme quality, if you're looking for a strand of, you know, investment, heirloom Morganite, then here's your chance. You've got individual solitaires, pretty much sort of a calibration size. 7 by 5 is a calibration size, which you see in perfect solitaires. I would, you know, if this was handed to a jewellery establishment and they were to sort of form a piece of jewellery around, I would expect it to have SI graded diamonds on the shoulders, or even some zircon on the shoulders, as the quality is there. Instantaneously, I've got connoisseurs and collectors, and can I just say traders on the phone line, so that speaks volumes. We should be bringing it to you at... Kim, no, this is what you said you were bringing it at. She's not stopping here. Kim said to me that this is going to be £79.95. £30. £30 saving. Look at the cutting. Look at the cutting, look at the clarity, look at the consistency of colour. Francis, wow. Anonymous callers in London, wow. Tatiana, well done to you. West Midlands, congratulations. Diane, Angela, Kathy, Surrey. Good luck, I should say, because you haven't yet made that commitment. I've got people multi-buying. As I said, I've got traders on the phone lines. Diane in Wiltshire, you're with me as well. Do stay where you are. Claire in Gloucestershire, you're very close to owning this. Look at that performance. I always refer to morganite of this calibre as alluring. And it is alluring, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. And the rondelles, but that's sort of sizable rondelles
yeah.
as well, aren't they? That good. For me, I instantly think again of a ring, because I love my rings, but a ring with one of those.
And me, I think so as well. Just
Perfect.
because of the quality, you're going to want to look at it. You're going to want, you know, if it was in the ear, then other people are going to be enjoying those, which is absolutely fine. But you're going to want to enjoy this. Well done. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Absolutely amazing, amazing calibre. Okay, shall we bring you some gorgeous garnet in some? Oh, look at these connectors. These are sterling silver at the moment. I've got 100 of these. In fact, I'm going to pop them on the desk because you know why? You can see the gemstones better. Look at that colour. Perfect faceting. 2. Look.
You could drink those, couldn't you?
Couldn't you, Jan? Look at the dimensions. I mean, this is what we call a square cut. Very similar to a princess cut. You have to have, with any square cut, whether it be emerald, whether it be baguette cut, whether it be princess, whether it be square like this, because there's a large table facet, you have to have an amazing quality gemstone. Because if you imagine it, there's not so many facets for inclusions to hide behind, so you have to have quality of clarity and also of colour as well. These are fab. Look at that colour, and we're right up close and personal. We are definitely under magnification here, and you can you, in fact, I'll ask you the question, can you see a single imperfection there? Perfect 1 carat gemstones.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Can you see a single imperfection? Because I definitely can't. And I'm trained to. I can't see an imperfection. Oh! But we're not just done there. How about the most amazing connectors? And you're getting 2 of these. I'm going to show one on its side, one stood upwards, because you've got the amount of sterling silver. Wow, wow, wow. I'd literally turn those into a pair of earrings on a shepherd hook, Jan, maybe a pearl at the bottom.
Yeah, perfect. Or with the garnet that we had earlier.
With the garnet that we had earlier on.
Oh, yeah, that'd be
if you multi-bore, can you imagine an entire necklace of these? Can you or even, you know, 6 maybe across the front of the décolletage with that chain that we had earlier on, that Fort Santina chain. Solid 925 sterling silver. I mean, look how much substantial precious metal there is. All you need to do as your gemstone setting is pop one of these gems into the centre, and those prongs, if you've got the right tools, literally curl them over. There are numerous tutorials on our website. Have a look on YouTube as well, or if you want to, take it into a local jeweller's. But it is very easy to do that. I can't emphasise the quality of that garnet. I mean, look how I can't see a single imperfection. And by the way, with your coloured gemstones, we don't assess coloured gemstones using a loop like you would a diamond. You do it with the naked eye. We're under magnification here, so you can actually see beyond what I can here in the studio with perfect 20/20 vision, by the way. Already lots of you there. Let's bring that price tag in. You're getting 2 in a pack. Everything that's on your screen right now, and a 1 carat garnet square cut should be, wow. You'd pay that for the sterling silver, come on.
Yeah, definitely.
You'd pay that for the garnet. Or garnet, I should say. Sold.
Yeah, I'll take 2, 3.
I'm doing some shopping now. I mean, this is, Jan, why would we, we're not going to pass these up, are we?
And for me, I would be getting multiples of them, and then I'd make earrings, I'd make pendants, like you say, a pearl, just suspend a pearl from it. Yeah, perfect. That price is just crazy.
Oh my goodness. I genuinely cannot believe that we can even recommission them at this price point. You know, we have to, there is, and I don't know if you know this, and I don't know if I should say it, but I'm going to anyway, there is a little bit of an understanding that we can't sell certain components which are very close to finished items of jewellery at certain prices, above certain prices, which automatically, Jewellery Makers, keeps your price right down. This is no reflection of the true value of worth. And can I just say, I am absolutely amazed. Look, you can see my hands flying around in the background. I am amazed that these haven't even sold out already. Kim, how many have we got of these? 100. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to be doing the same as Essex and Cornwall and Lanarkshire and Anglesey. I'm going to be doing the same because I'm thinking straight away 1, 2, and maybe 4 across the décolletage. Yeah. So 3, if I'm buying 3, that's still what? Let's say less than £40. And look at the amount of precious metal. Look at the quality of those 1 carat garnets.
That price for one of them would be phenomenal.
Yeah.
But to get 2 for that price.
And do you notice how these are not just, there's a lot of sterling silver in here. The fact they're double layered as well. You know, we didn't have to put that extra layer of sterling silver in there, but it's going to allow light underneath the gemstone. It's going to sort of allow the connector sort of to jump off the actual décolletage or wherever it is you choose to wear it. I'm in love with them. I'm buying them too. They're incredible. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Coming up, though, should we bring you a lovely little charm? I'm so excited that we've now started doing components like this, but also little charms. I mean, I can talk to you about sort of competitors and whatnot. Many of them don't even use genuine gemstones, and I find it really infuriating when they say, "Oh, this is a ruby red gemstone." No, that's naughty. That's naughty because it's not a ruby, but you're suggesting it, aren't you? Anyway, oops. This is definite amethyst, and it is brand new, and we only have 40 in stock. Now, for those of you that love your collections of charms, those of you that have a charm bracelet, like me, I love a charm bracelet. This is something I would absolutely enjoy wearing.
Wow.
You've got round, brilliant cut amethyst. Round, brilliant cut amethyst. Adorned in sterling silver, and sort of that texturing of sterling silver as well to give you that added amount of luster and sparkle. Brand new in, less than 50 of these available. For all of you February babies, or if you know of any February babies, like our Kimbo, then this is your birthstone. Amethyst comes, you can have pink amethyst, you can have Rose de France amethyst, Praise Light, which is green. If you're going for the purple amethyst, you want it to have that really rich, almost chocolate box colour of purple. Highly pleochroic, so you'll get flashes of blues and pinks coming through. Look how substantial this is. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And again, this is a finished piece of jewellery.
Again, you've got the clasp on there, so you can just sort of clip it onto onto a bracelet, onto anything. But for me, again, thinking as a jewellery design, I would take the star and use them in earrings, and then I've got clasps then for my stash.
Yeah,
You know, I've got
you treat it as two components.
Yeah. Well, 3 actually, because you've got the star, you've got the jump ring, and you've got the clasp.
That's really true. That is very true. One thing we haven't got though is many, so please do check out solid sterling silver over 2 grams of £14.95. Again, if I just literally held it up to the décolletage, there you go. You can see just how substantial it is. Beautiful. So, do you know of any February babies? What a lovely gift this would actually be. I mean, it's stunning, isn't it? Substantial enough, but not overly, it's not too big at the same time. People buying 3s of these, I'm not surprised. Vivian, Christine, Isabel, Marilyn, Peter, Bernadette, Denise, Sue-Ann and Hampshire, well done to you. We only had 40 and still lots of you on those phone lines. Half the stock is already gone, I'm not surprised by that. Amethyst we recognise, we know, especially in this rich and regal purple colour. How many of you have got charm bracelets? I have. I don't buy it. I don't even look in those charm shops anymore since Jewellery Maker started doing them, because I know that I can get something which is more affordable, but often genuine and a much better quality. I'm not saying they're all of terrible quality. I'm not saying they're all synthetic gemstones, but I mean, why would I shop elsewhere? £14.95, incredible, well done. But it's going to be one of those that sells out. Moving on to your gold-plated findings. Ooh. It's my favourite link. It's my favourite one. Our sterling silver findings, which perfectly match in terms of their colour, because if you were to start buying different components from different locations, there is sometimes different colour variations as well. The chain, which is 8 inches long in this set, is so elegant. I mean, look how beautiful that is. Isn't it stunning?
It's beautiful, and you've got those open links as well,
yeah.
So you can add to it.
Literally, I'd wear it as it is.
Yeah.
As it is,
Beautiful.
obviously you're going to need to add your lobster claw and a jump ring. So you need, what, 3 components, Jan?
Yeah.
3 components to turn this into a bracelet. And in this pack you have 45. So not just the bracelet, not just the lobster claw, not just the 1 jump ring. As you can see, 2 lobster claws, multiple jump rings. You've got your crimps, your crimp covers, the shepherd hooks with the high-end gemstones that we've had today, and of course all of those beautiful, beautiful head pins. Break it down though, divide it by 45 so you can work out how much each component is. For the bracelet itself, I know it's going to work out at literally, well, it's going to be pennies. It's going to be pennies for me to actually to recommission that into something that I'd probably pay. I'd probably actually sort of work out paying, well, 50, 60, 70, 80 pounds.
Yeah.
For sterling silver with a gold overlay, absolutely. And then maybe some matching earrings. I mean, look at the beauty. Look at the quality that you're actually getting here. Multiples of each. Beautiful buttery luster. We should be bringing it to you at £17.95. Lowest price point, get it whilst you can. The final 25 within our vault. Get them whilst you can, because I don't know when or if we're going to be recommissioning this very same collection. That's working out at 26p per component. So can I just go back to the bracelet that I was just talking about? 26p for all of that sterling silver and gold overlay. 26p for the actual toggle that I need to sort of commission my bracelet, and the jump ring. So that's working out at what? Let's say less than 80p. Is that right? Yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Less than 80p.
These are the packs, and especially at this price, that I buy when I'm at home watching multiples of, because I sell a lot of pearl necklaces, as I've said lots of times, but these are the findings that I use with those pearl necklaces, because I know that from that set I can get 2 necklaces, 2 pairs of earrings, I've got the crimps there, I've got the crimp covers, I've got everything I need to make those 4 substantial pieces of jewellery, and I've got things left over from a stash. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I mean, just literally suspending one of those, I don't know, Morganites, or one of those
zircons or whatever gemstone, yeah, like I said, a high-end gemstone in my opinion, with your 2 ball pins, that's all you need.
Yep.
So your 2 ball pins, oops, I just dropped one, so let's pick up another one. Your 2 ball pins, suspend them from your shepherd hooks like here, and it's cost you pennies.
Yeah.
And we as consumers recognise it as rare and valuable and precious. There were only 25 though. Only 25 of these available, Kim, and how are we doing? Almost all gone, almost all sold out. I need to move on because we have also got star buys coming your way. Lovely to have your company, folks. Do stay where you are. It's a beautiful natural gemstone. You heard me get excited earlier on about ruby zoisite. You'll hear me again get really passionate about this gorgeous gemstone. It is, of course, your malachite. Okay. When we think about malachite, or those of you that have done a bit of research into malachite as a gemstone, you'll have seen it probably in royal palaces. The very wealthy and rich might use it in carvings. I think there's a piano which was made out of malachite, which gosh, we're talking probably 6 figures. Also there was a bath. I mean, really luxurious gemstone. It's a totally and utterly natural gem which has got the most incredible green, one of the most fascinating colours, but it also tells a story in how it's progressed, how it's actually formed. You can see the patterns, the layers. So often you can have very direct stripes. Sometimes you'll have swirls and cloudy areas internally. It's fascinating, absolutely fascinating. But malachite is, I'm absolutely amazed actually that you don't see it more frequently in sort of your big designers. But then, you know, well, you do. You see them in sort of your Van Cleef & Arpels, your Bulgaris, things like that, but they're very high end. But they tend to be one-off designs rather than something that they could commission maybe a limited edition collection of. Because this is a gemstone, in terms of beauty, I think actually exceeds many. In terms of rarity, actually exceeds many. And I often refer to the fact that if there were no such thing as the Big Five, which is all down to marketing, don't forget, that the rarity and beauty combined, this would certainly be a front runner. Here at Jewellery Maker, you love it. It's one of our most popular selling gemstones, and I do as well. It's visual, it's rich, it's exciting. We've had Fleur shopping with us today. I know she loves it. Jan, I know you love malachite as well. I'm absolutely addicted to I'm a green girl. I love green gemstones. And look at that colour. It's almost got a secondary hue of blue, which gives it that depth, I suppose. Totally opaque. It's not about internal diaphanity or clarity. It's all about the patterns and the quality and the intensity of colour. 370 carats of malachite here, and they're all 10mm rounds. If you're wondering why is malachite usually left in sort of cabochons or plain spheres like this, it's because if you actually facet it, it spoils in my opinion, it actually spoils the overall appearance, and you don't get to appreciate those lovely formations. So it doesn't need any help, I suppose, in actually looking beautiful. Just keep those cuts very simple, like these, so you can just literally absorb every single one of them. Do you know, when I look at a strand like this, I'll never look at the same pattern twice almost. They always seem to change and metamorphosize. You've got almost sort of like spider web like patterns. You've got some which look like wonderful, beautiful green planets, all with that incredible intensities, all with that wonderful quality that we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker. However, it always sells out. We should be bringing it to you at £54.95 for 370 carats of one of the most elusive, beautiful gemstones on the planet. What do you think? £20 reduction for you today. Even our graphics didn't want to go on the screen, didn't like it one bit, and I'm not surprised. How often do we see malachite of this size anywhere near these prices?
Well, we don't do I mean,
I'm just thinking with this kit.
Would be perfect. But for me, again, I would do my, I would take one of those gemstones, make a piece of jewellery, let that one gemstone be the centre of attention.
Yeah.
And maximise on that strand.
It's you see it in ancient tombs, in Tsars' palaces, and it's royally adorned. Anything prestigious, and we often talk about the fact that it's on the plinth of the World Cup, supporting all of that. The FA Cup, the Premier League. I'm not a football girl, but like I said, it's malachite that you actually see. It is very, very, very luxurious. Yeah. If I was talking earlier on about how malachite sometimes is actually seen within palaces and amazing carvings and sculptures, it would cost fortunes to do to have this included into your interior decoration. So very much a gemstone for the rich and famous. Isabel in Angus says, I have always been a blue person, but the depth of green in malachite and chrome dioxide is phenomenal. I love it. Do you know what, Isabel? It's because I think there is a secondary tone of blue which comes through with malachite, which maybe is exciting you as well. 34.95 only. Thank you for your message, Ilabel. It's phenomenal. That's a good word for this gemstone. Yeah. Phenomenal.
And with the gold findings, for me, I would put it with precious metals every time. Because it commands that you do that.
I think gold as well. I think gold. There are certain gemstones which, I mean, listen, each their own, but there's certain gemstones like, oh gosh, you just got to put me with something really rich and beautiful. Yeah, it's one of those gems. Now, Isabel, ironic that you've literally just mentioned that. Could these be the most perfectly beautiful green gemstones? I love emeralds, don't get me wrong, I've got emeralds, I wear emeralds all the time, but there's something about the colour of malachite and chrome dioxide. This is a metre. A metre of chrome dioxide.
Wow, goodness me.
Oh, Jan, your ring.
Look at it.
Your ring with this.
Yeah, just one of those in would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Get a lot of rings out of those.
You certainly would. That is a lot of... Can I just show you the bottom as well, the biggest ones? I mean, look how substantial they are. Chrome dioxide, because it's a natural gemstone which often suffers with what we call extinction. So it can be so dark that it almost looks black. And obviously that's not what you don't want that. You want it to maintain these wonderful colours that Isabel was just referring to. Faceted by Mother Nature. I mean, they're rarely seen in big sizes like this. I mean, look at the size of them. They're huge. They are rarely seen in big sizes, and it's because the bigger the gemstone, this is quite logical, less light can get into the centre. Less light gets into the centre, meaning you're going to see more blackness, more extinction. So they tend to be a lot smaller in their sizes. Not the case here. So this is rare that you get chrome dioxide. To be honest, if anything over half a carat, I'm going to guess, and it is a guess with mine, but these are certainly pushing that carat weight, if not beyond. Already lots of you on the phone lines. Don't forget, you are getting a full metre of chrome dioxide here, totally and utterly natural, a gemstone that we can't get hold of, and that is that's not be exaggerating. It's probably the hardest, or certainly one of the hardest gemstones to get hold of. I reckon, and this is me, I'm going to put this question actually to the team. I reckon we could probably get our hands on, never mind the price tag, I reckon we could probably get our hands on Alexandrite before we can get hold of chrome dioxide.
Right. Wow.
Yeah. Gosh. I reckon we could probably get hold of Paraiba before we can get hold of chrome dioxide.
That puts it into perspective.
It does, yeah. It really does. I know that our associates were actually selling gemstones of extreme value to purchase the likes of chrome dioxide just because we couldn't get hold of it. So this is potentially the most sought after, I don't know, one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet, especially in these sizes. A metre long length, I mean, look at that consistency. They're not dark, they're not black, they've got that beautiful depth of green that Isabel was referring to. No way should it be that price tag. No way. Our should be price is absolutely incredible. We're bringing it to you at the lowest ever price, Kim's telling me.
Oh.
Makes me nervous, that, Jan.
A metre length.
A metre, that makes me really anxious. A little bit nervous. Because I don't think we should even be doing that. No, in fact, I know we shouldn't be doing that. Didn't a member of our management actually send a big email around everybody saying chrome dioxide should not be reduced? Yeah, there was that email.
Did Kim not get the email?
She never does.
No.
And by the way, telling you genuinely, that is absolute truth. There was an email, and I won't say who it was from, but yeah, there was an email. $19.95, get it whilst you can. I mean, how often do you get the chance to purchase chrome dioxide, let alone a metre long length like this, of that size? Incredible. Research, if you've never heard of extinction before, quite a few coloured gemstones actually suffer from it. Not the case here. You've got that real intensity of green, whilst maintaining that natural bottle green colour, if you like, not too dark. You want it to have the glow and you want it to have the refraction. Absolutely incredible. Do stay on those phone lines. Amazing. Amazing. Jan, shopping. I'm shopping again.
Yeah, and me.
I was yesterday. I'm doing it again today.
You just can't help it, can you?
No, no, no. Who loves rubies? Have you seen the quality of the ruby? Ooh, 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 wait till you do. A round brilliant cut ruby. Look at this. In a sterling silver. Is that a primary red? Wow. Let me tilt it forward. Yes. That's a primary red to me. 100% primary red, gorgeous richness of colour, encased in 925 sterling silver, but you don't just get that. You've also got your lengths, 2 lengths of sterling silver chain, as you can see, which you simply attach to either side of your connector, should you wish to. You've got the actual toggle clasp, which I should pop in there as well. You've also got your jump rings and I love this part. This is part of our birthstone collection. The actual decorative textured sterling silver charm.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Do you know, I'm almost thinking you could put someone's name and their date of birth.
Yeah.
Particularly if they're a July baby.
Perfect, isn't it?
Maggie's a July baby. Are you? Ah, the July baby Maggie. So we have to put Maggie in your birth. Ali bought you a ruby ring. Ah, isn't that nice? That's lovely. Yeah, I think it's stunning. Absolutely beautiful quality. We're going to bring it to you at the lowest ever price point. I'm going to pop that there. You've got your jump rings as well, don't forget. 10 pieces, should be 29. I mean, for the ruby alone, it's well over the average carat weight, which is 2 carats for a ruby. It's definitely got that lovely sort of primary red that we seek. And I don't know for certain, but I think that sort of Madagascan glow there. I can't say for certain that it is. Coming your way at lowest ever price point. That's near on half price for a genuine ruby. The average carat weight of ruby is 2 carats. It is actually one of the gemstones which forms in slightly larger crystals. You've got way over that at a fraction of the cost. I mean, the amount of sterling silver that you're actually getting here is abundant. The quality of the ruby, I mean, it's not dark, it's not black, it's not so heavily included that it lacks ability to glow internally. First come, first serve. Again, Jan, it doesn't have to be this bracelet, this design, which is obviously what the actual collection is for, but you can separate it up if you wanted to.
You can separate them out and you can have 2 sections of chain. You could use the ruby as a drop on a pendant if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But it's a way of making a real professional piece of jewellery, but really simply.
Yeah.
If you can open and close a jump ring you can make a bracelet.
Yeah, and even if you can't open and close a jump ring, just go onto our website and you'll learn straight away. There's tutorials on there which will show you. Basically, you open a jump ring like you open a door. It's as simple as that. Now, I've got another edition of your birthstone collection, so I want to quickly move on. Stay on those phone lines for that. Topaz. Ooh. Topaz is for you November babies. I've only got a limited quantity. Is this sky blue? Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. I'm buying it. I know, I am, but I do get tempted a lot. Maggie's like, oh. I know, I should curb my spending. Look at this. Look at the quality. Whatever this goes to, I'm sold just on this gorgeous. Look at the clarity.
Wow. Goodness me. My sister's a November baby.
Oh my goodness.
I think she might be getting this for her birthday.
What a gift, Jan. You know, you can follow every single facet.
That is beautiful.
You can follow, I mean, you can see right down into the heart, the coolie of the gemstone. That's amazing quality. And 2 carats. You've got, of course, the sterling silver that you had earlier on. You've got the 2 lengths of chain, which are 10 centimetres each. You've got the jump rings. You've got the lobster claw. You've got that lovely heart. This is an incredible price. How many have we got of these, Kim? 26. Well, Jan, you and I both want one.
Yeah.
Should be $19.95, apparently.
Should be.
Yeah. Look at our graph.
That's not right, is it? That can't be right.
It's not right, no, but you're gonna have to be quick. If you're not quick, then we will make sure that Jan and I are successful in the short break, which is coming up. You, Leah, Janet, well done. That's not you, Janet, either, is it? Sorry. Karen, Angela, Lincolnshire, Helen, Marilyn in Norfolk, you're there as well. Kath Powers, Somerset's there. That's half. Look at the quality. I'd pay it for the gemstone and then some. Yeah. And then some. Solid sterling silver. I mean, is this surely is. We couldn't source the gemstones irreplaceable at that price, surely. No, surely.
I think for me, I'd probably buy multiples of them as well. Because
like Diana.
Yeah, because the gemstone, just the gemstone as it is there, I'd pay that price, like you say, just for that. But then you've got the other elements as well then to play around with.
Can I just say, look what you're getting?
It's amazing.
That's amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Absolutely loving it. The continuation of deals like this, I'm jealous of you actually owning that. I really want to get hold of it myself. Almost all sold out, Kim says. Right, I'm not surprised. You know, we're not daft, are we? Okay, deal of the day. It's gonna ignite the phone lines. You are going to be getting practical ways of not only displaying your pieces of jewellery, whether you be at a craft fair or a wedding fair, anything like that. These, let me just turn these over, show you these. These are great for sort of your in your home as well. They've got the graduation, so they're designed to hold multiples of chains or necklaces. You're getting both of them in the black and also in the white. They are your acrylic display busts. Coming up as the deal of the day, you won't be able to replicate prices like this coming up, so make sure you do stay tuned. And we have got Jan's amazing necklace, that lovely little envelope, which Amelia, will you pass to me the lovely little envelope? I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Thanks, Amelia. Look at this, look at this. First time Jan has ever worked with sterling silver, by the way. And look what she's made. Let's tilt him up as well. Show you what he does. Look! I love it, Jan. I want it. Amazing, coming your way. Don't go anywhere. Loads of inspiration, loads of deals after this.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome back, everyone. Lovely to have your company this morning. The deal of the day is certainly a practical one and also a beautiful one. You know, it's really important that we do show off our designs. I don't think there's a single show or day or that goes by where our guest designers' jewellery aren't actually sort of displayed on relevant busts. Now, yes, we have leatherette busts, we have the velvet busts as well. These are the acrylic and probably the most practical. If you are somebody that wants longevity and use of wear, then acrylic is a good style of bust because they wipe clean, quite literally. But these are actually designed with the actual graduations on the shoulders, with the actual steps, if you like, to hold multiples of. So you can layer different types of chains or different types of necklaces. They're not just going to hold one per display bust. Now you're getting the black and the white. The deal of the day means exactly that. You are going to get it at the most incredible price point, and these are, there we go, let's tilt that a little bit, and I have to wipe my fingerprints off there, that's going to bug me. That's my fingerprints just there. So these, what was I just saying? These are coming your way at the most affordable price tag, so grab them whilst you can. Grab them whilst you can. Real practicality of them as well. Quite substantial. There we go. Can we see that? Let's tilt them like that. There we go. So you can actually see. There we go. There we go. You can actually see that quality of acrylic. Bernadette straight away, Barbara straight away, Hadriana straight away on those phone lines. They're the larger length, larger height than what you've seen previously. They actually measure, and I will give them a measure in terms of how tall they actually stand. I'll take the white one because that's easier then to get back in the right position. Approximately 23 centimetres in height, which is about 9 inches tall. About 9 inches tall. Look at all of the individual indentations or little steps that you can layer different styles, different types of chains on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different necklaces effectively on this. So if you were to layer them sort of in a graduation. Do you agree, Jan? The actual sort of busts and displays themselves are crucially important in actually this in the sale of our jewellery. They are. I mean, and for me, the black and white, I use black and white in my displays. Yeah. And it is important that display to the best that you can. You've spent lots of time making beautiful pieces of jewellery, so you want them to look beautiful 100% when they're displayed, and these sort of things help you do that and make it look professional. And if you are selling, it helps you achieve that higher price point. But if you're using them at home just to keep your own necklaces on your dressing table or something, yeah, I do that. I do that. Yeah. I mean, I know the answer to this, and I'm sure many of our jewellery makers do, but just to reiterate, why the black and the white? Well, for me, it's different gemstones look better against different backgrounds, different precious metals. Yeah. I think the silver looks great against the black. Mm-hmm. Probably wouldn't see as much against the white. Yeah. Pearls against the black. Yeah, I was about to show you, say it's sort of, yeah, if we were to display this, I mean, pearls do, it looks beautiful, don't get me wrong, but don't you think it's a bit more striking when you actually put pearls in? Because you can actually see the pearls then, can't you? It's that contrast, isn't it? Yeah. 100%. And similarly, I can show you another example as well. I mean, they're going to look beautiful like this. But they look way better like this, don't they? Yeah. Absolutely. It's about showing off the beauty of the gemstone. Yeah. And being able to sort of appreciate the full design as well. Don't you think? That's really, really important. Yeah. Okay, so yes, very practical, very durable. It's not just about necklaces. Yesterday we were talking to the lovely Deb who was saying, I use them to sort of lay them down like this. So she lays them down on an angle, so you've got a little slope if you like, and then sort of lays maybe bracelets or different styles of chains across them. She also suggested that you can use them like this. Again, you can layer different styles down the front of them if you wanted to, maybe long dangly earrings. Very, 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 very versatile. Yeah. Hair combs, fabulous. Fascinators, absolutely amazing. We do lack at the moment, I think, different types of storage, but it's actually thinking outside of the box, thinking how you can use what you already have. Real quality, a real quality here, and they are secure. They're not going to bend backwards. You know, sometimes I've made mistakes in the past of actually buying display busts, and they were like a rigid cardboard, and gradually over wear they do this. They lean backwards, and then basically, and then they're not showing off the actual piece of jewellery itself. Okay, deal of the day. Get hold of them whilst you can. We should be bringing them to you at $11.90. I did some price comparisons this morning. You'd be hard pushed to get one of them at that price. Yeah. You're going to get both in the large size for £6.95. Oh, goodness. I encourage you to go on the web and see the prices of acrylic busts. I encourage you to. I was seeing £30, £40. I think the best I saw was about 12 quid. about 12 quid, but it was only one individual bust in this acrylic, and I can't say if it had the individual steps even, but yeah, I did actually have a little mooch this morning. Tons and tons and tons of you on those phone lines. 40 in baskets straight away. I love the idea because they're not too big as well, that you can put these on the side of your dressing table. I love that idea because, Jan, I've got at the moment a leatherette bust on the side of my of my dressing table. I've got some more. I also refer to it. Some on the wall. I like having them on the wall. But to be honest, I'd like to replace it with one of these because it's a bit smaller. It doesn't take up as much space.
Yeah. And like you say, you can sort of step them down so you can see exactly what you've got.
Yeah, it's going to hold lots of pieces of jewellery.
And I like it because you can put a piece of jewellery, you could put a pendant on there, but you've got that little dip at the top, so you can hang earrings as well, so you can have a complete sort of, you know, necklace and earring set.
Jan, you are clever.
So everything just fits on there perfectly.
I'm just going to pop another chain next to it just because I can. There we go. There you go, can you see that? There we go, and wait, this is what Jan's referring to, so hang on a minute, Jan. You're thinking, imagine these as finished pieces of jewellery. Oh, it's a bit difficult for me to do it from this angle. Wait, I've put them the wrong way around, haven't I? Bear with me. It's going well so far, but Jan, you're thinking about, imagine these are finished earrings, so they'd be hanging like that.
Yeah. For me, because what I tend to do is make necklaces and earring sets. So for me, that would be great because they would both be together then.
Yeah. Great way of showing off the different styles of chains next to one another as well, aren't they? The different designs.
Perfect.
Stay where you are. Hundreds of these have sold out, literally hundreds already, and I can't physically keep up with all of your names. But you will find loads of you buying 3s, 4s, 2s. I can't even begin. I've got literally pages and pages and pages of you. I'm going to replace the one on my dressing table with this. It's also going to be practically wise. It's going to stay nice because of the acrylic.
And that's the thing, you can clean them down. If you're doing craft fairs and things, they fit into each other as well. So they you know, you haven't got lots of them, so they're not going to take up a lot of space in the car or in a box or something. So
yeah, I know what you mean. Let's show you that. Let's show you how. So transporting as well is easy. Look, that's how much room they take. It's not a lot, is it?
No, perfect. I mean, you could have sort of 10 of those and they'll take up no room at all.
Yeah, it'd probably be about that, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
About that. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I'm going to move on, but there's still plenty of quantity there for you. I'm going to be joining you as well. Okay. Jan, you're so awesome.
You're not so bad yourself. Well.
Ah, thanks. Thanks. Look at this. We're all in love with it. Absolutely in love with this design. Oh, you could put one saying sealed with a kiss. Look, it's your own little love letter.
You could put any message you want, couldn't you? If you want a message to someone.
Can I just say, Jan, I've been watching Jewellery Maker for many years, and I've seen some incredible, well, we have got, all of our designs are incredible. This, I'm going to go as far as saying, you should commission, you should actually put this design to a designer.
Right.
I've never said that before on air.
Right.
You should take this, do you agree? I think Kim's saying yes as well. You should take this, advertise it, or like I said, sell it as a patent the design or something like that.
I just loved it. And I think, excuse me, I mean, coming from the sheet, working with the sheet, I just wanted to, I was just playing around with it, and I love it.
The sheet is coming up, by the way. This is what makes our jewellery makers so wonderful and incredible, is because I would not look at a silver sheet in all of its plainness, still beautiful, and go, oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a letter inside an envelope like this. I mean, look, how incredible is this? And you know, you know what, Jan, I've got my business cogs are really ticking with it.
There are designs out there of envelopes, silver envelopes, but the ones that I saw had got sort of hinged, they were sort of fine jewellery and they were hinged envelopes. So I wanted to sort of do something that was obviously first time working with silver sheet for Jewellery Maker. So, you know, I'm not that sort of advanced to be able to do that sort of thing. So I wanted to think, well, how can I do it as a first time user of the sterling sheet? How can I sort of make that design sort of workable for me? And having the letter as well, I just thought that was lovely. I loved it.
Oh, I totally agree, by the way, Jenny. That is the most fabulous design ever.
Oh, thank you.
Isn't it? I wish I could reach into the screen and take this piece, one of my all-time favourites from Jewellery Maker, from a JM designer, Michelle's. Do you know, me too, we all want to steal it. We all do, 100%. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh. Can I just do this on air? Literally, watch now, watch. Look. Oh, it's adorable. Jan, would be great new baby and bridal message. That's a good idea, yeah. Love it. Okay, we'll be talking some more about that when I go over to Jan. I'm going to start with the gemstones. We've got the silver sheet coming up, and we've got sterling silver finding as well. Now you've actually got. Hang on a minute. Have I? I've got one chain, spinel, 2 lots of pearls. Firstly, can I just show you the beading thread colour? Is this new?
I think it's new. I've not had it before.
Look at this.
It's beautiful.
It's like a gunmetal grey.
It's different though from the other beading thread. It's got a real different feel to it. Really luxurious feel to it.
I love it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
50 metres of your beading thread. Gosh, you know, and let's be honest, we don't normally get too excited about beading thread.
No, but I did when I had this.
Andy, because we've got gemstones to talk about and silver to talk about. But yeah, I love that colour. It's going to go amazing with the new wire, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fabulous. 50 metres of your beading thread, and it is the threading material that we got. It says grey. I think it's like it's 0.5 in its its measurement. But yeah, it's quite Tahitian-like in its colour, which seems only right. Then I move on to these gorgeous pearls. Now they're not Tahitian, however they're very, very similar. You've got that lovely inky, steely blue colour with the occasional flash of aubergine. These are magnificent. Look at the size of those. They go right the way up to 7 by 9 millimetres, and they're very perfect ovals in actual fact, aren't they?
I saw them actually through the back. When I opened the box, when it came, I saw them through the back and I thought, I've got Tahitian pearls.
I bet you did.
Excited.
Yeah.
They're so beautiful.
They do look like Tahitian pearls, don't they? I'm not saying
beautiful.
They are. And by the way, Tahitian pearls from the French Polynesia, but it's the similarities of colour.
Yeah.
It's the similarity. Look at the smoothness of that nacre surface. Look at the sheer size that you're getting here. Oof.
Beautiful.
Wow, wow, wow. I'm in love with this kit already. But there's more. Jan, I'm buying this kit.
It is a stunning, stunning kit.
I want to recreate your envelope. And well, in all of your designs as well, but look. I mean, look at the quality of those pearls in combination with one another. These are your white pearls, and they're 6 by 5 to 7 by 6 millimetres. You've got teardrops here, you've got perfect ovals, you've got some which have actually got that lovely banding through the centre, which you can anchor onto with your sterling silver.
Yeah, for me it was a heavenly kit.
I bet it was. Every single strand. It's hard for me to pick a star of the show. It is hard for me to say, well, this is the feature strand, really. When you've got spinel as well. Faceted spinel. Teardrop spinel. 130 carats. Plain, beautiful, seductive luster that glimmers and sparkles in the light. Wonderful combination. Don't you think? A real sense of luxury in your gemstones. And every single one working incredible with the new beading, the beading thread, which I love that.
Beautiful.
Still not done, because I did promise sterling silver in this kit as well. There is more. We've got 3 separate components, but look at this. Can you see that? In fact, let's hold it, put it over this side so you can actually see the link. This has got that lovely texturing, little individual sterling silver ball chains, approximately 3/4 of an inch apart, which are going to capture and play with that luster and light. Okay, you won't believe the price point for spinel, for that lovely peacock or black pearls, but they're bordering on Tahitian hues, aren't they, really? Genuine cultured pearls also in your white, and solid sterling silver in a complete necklace along with your beading thread. That lovely sort of inky gunmetal grey, real sense of luxury. I'm in love with it. Elegant and chic. I think that's an understatement, to be honest. I don't think that the title, with the greatest respect, actually gives the luxury its full, I don't know, centre stage. Do you think?
I don't think it does. They're absolutely, they're outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. They're beautiful.
Incredible, absolutely incredible, and already lots of you there. Our should-be price is going to bowl you over £36.75. Don't you think that seems very affordable for the fact that you've got really sizable black pearls, white pearls, black spinel and sterling silver? No way is it that. I thought this was going to be around £30, $29.95.
No.
Were you expecting it to be sort of $29.95, something like that at best?
I'd pay more than that for one of those strand of pearls.
Yeah, I'd pay more than that for the spinel.
Yeah, that's...
Wow, I really hope that we've got quantity of these. I hope we've got enough to go around. 89, I'm being informed, so not nearly. We've got sterling silver coming your way if you want to be recreating Jan's incredible designs. We've had loads of messages coming through and love for it. Stick with us, and we've got the findings to go alongside it as well. When we've got a level of gemstones, a calibre of gemstones like this, then it simply has to be precious metals in my eyes.
It's got to be. You know, they're just up there, aren't they, with the best. They're beautiful.
Just amazing. All I want to do is literally sort of caress the quality that you can see, that luster across every single one of those gemstones. I mean, luster, reflective orient coming from your pearls. I mean, look, are you picking up flashes of pinks and wonderful turquoises, depths of colours and blues, all of those different hues as well, and sterling silver. A necklace in here, a sterling silver necklace for $21.95 as well. I mean, how many establishments can even come remotely close to what we're doing? Stay where you are, because as I said, we were limited from the very get-go, and you love luxury, and that's why there are so many of you on the phone lines checking out. Moving on to the next part of your kit, and we've deliberately broken this down into separate components, so that, you know, for example, some people might be wanting the gemstones and not necessarily the findings, and vice versa. So it really helps with the affordability of it. Now, you saw a sell out earlier on of sterling silver, sold out, and I haven't got a huge quantity of these. These are my favourite of all the sterling silver findings packs that we've ever commissioned, and it's the chain that I'm straight away drawn to, and I know that's often, you share my sentiments with that. We were talking about hearts earlier on, Jan. Haven't seen this in ages, by the way. It's so beautiful. It's an 8-inch length. An 8-inch length of sterling silver, and you've got beautiful interlocking hearts here. Haven't seen it in I don't know how long. We've got just under 100, so it's not nearly enough. Not for this time of day, and certainly not at the prices that we're bringing it to you at. Break down the cost. Should we mix it up a bit? Because the last findings pack, which sold out in the gold plated, I had the chain and then I had the lobster claw. Let's put a toggle clasp with this one, shall we? This is all we need to commission a very high-end piece of jewellery. A toggle clasp, one of your jump rings, and the length of chain. Now, it's going to work out at pennies. It's going to work out at pennies per component. You've actually got 10 of your crimp beads, 10 of your crimp covers, 15 silver, sterling silver head pins, which are 40mm in length with a 2mm ball. You've got one sizable lobster claw, and then you've got one toggle clasp. You've also, that's the large toggle, sorry, lobster claw, by the way. 2 of your 925 sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, 2 pairs, sorry. 3 925 oval jump rings, 7 inches, I beg your pardon, of your silver heart chain interlocking links. It is totaling 43 individual components, all precious solid sterling silver in one of our absolute favourite links. It's all the positive messages that come along with a heart shape.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful chain. Gorgeous.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Can you imagine your little love letter just having a few of the hearts coming from it as well?
I didn't think of that, did I? Could have done that.
Infinity.
Have you got something else? I was just about to say, actually, I think there's something else.
You've also got the big infinity connectors coming along. I thought that this was just one. Okay,
This is it on here, on the necklace.
Oh, let's show it off in Jan's design. My goodness, wow. When you say big,
yeah,
we really are not. Can we point it out to Michael?
Oh, sorry, this one here, Mike.
There we go.
That's it. And so the earrings are sort of
next
to it.
You've encased the gemstone in the centre there. So this is a large connector,
yeah,
isn't it?
It is. And you've got the little ones as the stud earrings as well, which are really pretty, which are next to it, which are these ones here.
Oh yes, look at those. So you've got a matching suite of jewellery. Jan, I just want every single piece of jewellery that you've made.
I can't take credit for the infinity, apart from...
Well, of course you can.
I did texture it, the larger one. I did hammer it a little bit, so I did put my little stamp on it.
So you can actually do that. There's nothing stopping you, even though it's a sterling silver and it's precious and it's rare, there's nothing stopping you actually sort of hammering onto these. Only available in today's kit. You won't be able to get hold of these outside of this beautiful, beautiful opportunity. And to be honest, you're not going to want to, because the deal is going to be so incredibly affordable. Now, I'm just going to pop these together because you have got the infinity earrings, which come with the butterfly backs, solid 925 sterling silver, and I'll hold those like so you can actually see everything that you are getting. And I'll also hold the infinity connector that Jan's just used to circle. Can you see that? To sort of circle those black pearls. Huge, isn't it? And again, a very positive message symbol, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's really substantial as well. So you can hammer it, you can texture it without sort of worrying about sort of damaging it.
Yeah. Well, measures measures 19 by 39 in millimeters. 19 by 39 millimeters. So really substantial. Let's bring that price tag in. All genuine solid sterling silver. Just under 100 of these available. It's going to be a sellout kit, every single part, section. Every single individual. Wow.
What?
I don't know what to say about that, Jan.
I'll take a few of those, please.
You best send your message to get it, because there are lots of people multi-buying as well. It's selling out so quickly. Amazing. So quickly. I mean, look, inundated, Jan. We have less than 100 of these available.
Goodness.
Incredible, isn't it? I mean, I'd pay that for what I'm holding on my hand, and then you're getting the findings back on top of that. Wouldn't you? Just incredible. Well done. We had just under 100 of them. Yeah, infinity, the heart, the solid sterling silver. I'd happily pay $14.95 for this here alone, with the sheer size of it. And again, lots of you choosing to multi-buy. Hello, Patricia, Naseem. Hello to you, Wendy and Annette and Surrey and Rosalane and Joanne and Vivian and Leslie and Mark. I can't physically keep up. Shall I pop the chain across my across the hand as well? Don't forget, you're getting all of these as well. Oh, look. Almost all sold out. Almost entirely. I'm holding 3 components here, really, but you get so much more than that. Okay, I'm going to take a wander over to our lovely Jan, and I'm going to take that lovely piece of jewellery as well. It's the first time, Jan, that you've ever worked with sterling silver, right?
I've bought the sheet previously.
Yeah.
But I haven't actually got round. I did actually cut a section and make a plain ring once for myself. But first time actually making pieces of, you know, pieces of proper jewellery, shall we say. I had so much fun with it. And it's really, really beautiful. So what I wanted to do is show that if someone hasn't worked with sterling silver sheet before, then
not to be afraid of it, I suppose.
Not to be afraid of it, no, because I mean I hadn't done it before, and if I can do it, anybody can do it.
Yes. And if you're thinking, how do I cut it? Where do I even start? We are going to talk through this design, aren't we? Obviously, we're not necessarily going to show the entire demonstration, but yeah, do you know, it's absolutely genius, Jan, because pieces of jewellery don't have to be just, you know, a design. They can move.
Yeah, they can be sort of fun and function. I mean, imagine if you were. That was commissioned, you wanted to ask someone to marry you or something, and you commissioned a piece, and it got "marry me" on it or
Stop
something.
it, you've seen me cry on it, you know how emotional I am these days. I'm like,
so I will take commissions for that. But yeah, that sort of thing.
That would be so amazing.
So you could use it, it's just great.
Hidden messages, you know, something like... You get one solid sheet here and you can make multiple pieces of jewellery out of solid sterling silver. I love that idea. And going back to what you were saying, we're going to be bringing you the shears, which is what you actually cut the sterling silver with. We're going to be giving you everything that you need to create these wonderful designs. And Jan, you made a really good point. You've never worked with sterling silver before to this level. No. Don't be afraid of actually doing it. I mean, it looks stunning on its own, doesn't it?
I mean, it's the most beautiful mirror in the world. It's so beautiful. And
I mean, you can see the reflection just there. That's not markings, that's the reflection right there. It's 1 millimetre in thickness. So really, there's a lot of sterling silver here as well, which if you're thinking maybe you've got dexterity issues, I'm going to move that board out the way for a second, just so you can actually see the beauty. If you've got dexterity issues or anything like that, we've actually got the proper cutters coming your way. Already people on the phone lines, I'm not surprised. And Jan, what was your inspiration of this design?
Well, like I say, I have seen pendants, envelope pendants, but they've been sort of hinged, and I'm not at that level where I can do that sort of thing. So for me, it was like, how can I do something with just really, really simply? And that's what I came up with.
I love it.
And to be honest with you, I was a bit worried because it didn't sort of close properly, you know, fit together perfectly as I wanted it to be. Yeah. But I quite liked it like that. And then
I think I like the fact that it is, you know, it's a simple envelope. I like the fact that it's slightly open, a little bit, and you've got curves in there, you know, so you can almost picture the actual folding edges of it, can't you? It being opened by the individual. We're going to have to bring that price tag in because it is selling out, Jan, not surprised at all. Oh, look. Grab it whilst you can. $49.95 for all of that gram weight. 58 grams of sterling silver that you're getting here. 58 grams.
It's amazing because when you it's so substantial.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's a millimetre thick, isn't it? So that's amazing.
That's working out at 86 pence per gram.
That's
you know, and by the way, if you want to price compare, and I absolutely stand by, absolutely. If you want to do that, fine, do that. 86 pence per gram. Please don't just compare a sheet against another sheet because there's a big difference between one weight and another weight. The quality of the sterling silver itself, so there's a big difference. You can see it's 1 millimetre thick here, so that's a lot. That is a lot. So
yeah, I know we had sheet on a few days ago. I think it was 0.5, so it was half the thickness of this. So this is substantial
58
silver.
grams.
Yeah.
58 grams. I mean, look at that. I love the fact you've also left here the 925 stamp.
Yes, on the corner.
Do you know how many people want to steal this off you, Jan? So many of us want it. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It's going to sell out, by the way, so do get it whilst you can. Have we got quantity, Kimbo? 66. We're looking at approximately 50% of the stock already being allocated. Very popular. Jan, my darling, over to you.
Well, what I wanted to do, because it's the first time that I've worked with it, I've sort of got questions in my head. Can I do this? Can I cut it with the shears that I've got? What can I do? And so I thought, well, we'll have a go and see if you can, and you can.
Do you know, that I was just thinking whilst you were talking about that, if here at Jewellery Maker, you know, if whatever we put to you, Jan, you do, and all of our amazing guest designers, by the way, whatever we put to you, you just run with it. You just go with it. You know, just like, you're not intimidated by anything. You're just like, I'll have a go. Yeah, and that's all of our designers.
And I think that's the thing. I think if you've never ventured into sterling silver before, then I would say do it, have a go at it, because the rewards from working with it are, you know,
amazing.
It is amazing. I loved it.
How do we make this lovely love letter?
So I was going to talk through the love letter, if that was okay. Fine. And I was going to actually demo the pendant on the end with the texturing.
It's basically the same sort of technique.
It's the same sort of text. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show how to mark out the silver, how to cut the silver, how we sort of finish the edges, because obviously once you've cut it, you've got some sort of sharper edges. So I was going to show how to do that. But for the envelope, basically it's a square. And what I did is I worked out everything on paper. Because you get your sheet and it's precious, you don't want to be just snipping away. So what I did is I covered it, and you'll see with this one, with masking tape. Yeah. And then I cut out little sections of paper to fit my designs, and sort of fit them on to here, covered it with the masking tape, and then I've got the shape and the sizes. So what I would say is planning is key with this.
You don't want to waste it, do you?
You don't want to waste any of it. So, and with the sheet that I had, I made all of the pendants, the earrings and the ring, and I got this little section left over. So I'd got some left over from it. So I've got this left over from the original. This is my demo piece. So I made all those pendants, earrings, and we've got some left over. So the amount that you can get from one little sheet of sterling silver is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what I did for the pendant, for the envelope, I cut out a square, and then I just marked it actually, and all it is a square, and I've just lined it out, and I put a little dot there that I'm going to put a hole punch in, and literally what I did is I worked it out by just folding it.
How did you do the folding? Using...
I'll show you how to... So literally that was it. So it's a square and then it's folded over. And I'll show you on this little piece that I've got here. Literally with some, what are they called? Nylon jaw pliers. That's the word. And then get to the edge that you want. Cut the edge that you want bent. And then start. Just literally go along and make that bend.
So it's gentle, slowly but surely, gentle manipulation.
Don't go sort of into it and, you know, fly at it. Do it a little bit at a time and go across. You're doing that all the time.
And it is malleable, you can see that. It is malleable.
And it will bend. So you've got that bend on it then, and that's what you'll need to do, and fold that over. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to speak to maybe Laura about doing maybe something along the lines of a DVD for
Oh, yay!
I'm going to ask the question if that's okay to do something like that.
Yes! Definitely, Jan.
Because then we can go through the whole stages of it then properly.
Now, what did you use to actually cut?
Okay, shears. It's great.
So, these are... basically they lock, you know, same as any quality shear. They lock like so, open it up. They are really, really, really substantial. Yep. It's not just silver, you can use these for your copper as well, can't you?
Copper as well, yep. Any of your sheets you can use.
Don't cross-contaminate though.
And that's the thing that I want to do now. I want to get sort of double, like my files that I'm using, they're files that I've used for my copper, so I want to get myself a couple of sets.
I think if you did, it would be such a shame, especially if you were thinking about, you know, sending them off to the assay office to be hallmarked. Yep. If there's a trace amount of another metal on sterling silver, and vice versa. They simply will not stamp it. So make sure that you have designated shears for each metal if you do work across all of them. I know our lovely Fleur and Gemma and Claire, again, you've all got sort of the necessary tools per precious metal. So these will easily go through.
Yeah, so I was going to show you that next.
Please do, please do.
So for the pendant that we're going to do, I wanted a strip of the silver. And I've sort of tapered the end, so I'm going to show you how we do that. So what I've done is I've put some masking tape on, and I've measured out and drawn a line. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the shears, and all you need to do is pop them in there.
My gosh, really easily.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I'm really surprised by that, Jan, because I thought you were going to have to work at this.
No. I mean, the silver is substantial, but as you do it, the actual shears have got a sort of a sweeping section there.
Yeah.
So what happens is, if you move the silver along and sort of push that. There.
Yeah, it's pushing it down, isn't it, in a way?
See, and it sort of sweeps it up and it gets it out of the way.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to hold the bottom bit. There you go. And there's that strip cut off. And then what you can do, you can straighten that out, or you can just hammer it down a little bit. So there you've got a strip of silver, cut and ready to go. You can saw it if you've got one of the saws and the saw blade, you can do that, but I find this really, really easy. And the only reason I would use a saw as opposed to these is if I want a sweeping shape, which on the pendant with the spinel on, I wanted a sweeping shape, so I did use a saw on that.
It's going to add to the actual luster, isn't it? That natural curve. Amazing. Now, sourced from Beadsmith, these are they're a quality product. You can feel the quality. They do lock close as well for safety. I was expecting Jan to actually have to work at that, but you didn't at all, Jan.
No.
Okay, let's bring that amazing deal price point in. Wow, $14.95. Can I just say this kit is particularly high end, but also very affordable. How the gemstones were what? $21.95. Then it's $14.95 for the findings of the infinity clasps and earrings. Yep. Then it was so that is let's call it 30. I mean, I can't even do the maths, but then it was what $49.95 for the silver. Very luxurious components that we're talking about here.
Very much so.
And yet we're not even at £100.
No. And to think you can make that sort of amount of jewellery using sort of sterling silver findings and sort of the gemstones that we've had. That's amazing.
Amazing. Oh, fabulous. Do get hold of those shears though whilst you can. By the way, I'd pay that for that pendant.
Yeah.
I would pay that money for that pendant. Okay, back to you, my darling.
Okay, so what I've done is we want now to create this sort of sweeping shape because we're going to fold this over here. So we've got this at the moment, which is square. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put it down and I'm going to draw on. So what I've done is literally, I mean, if someone sort of measures and things, great, but I'm not a measurer. I'm just a by eye person. So I literally just drew onto the.
It's a good idea using the masking tape actually as
yeah. I mean, for the pendant, what we're going to do is texture this side, but I wanted this side to be nice and smooth and shiny, so it just protects the silver, and when you're filing as well, it helps to not scratch.
Yeah.
So again, all I did is I'll go from this side. Is I'm just going to follow that line down. So the only thing I'm worried about is it pinging off somewhere. If I put it down there, it didn't. But all your little bits of.
I was ready to like on the sort of volleyball,
bounce it away.
Yeah.
But all your little bits of silver that you cut off, if you've got little sort of slithers or whatever, keep them. I've got a little bag that I put all my bits of silver in, and you can weigh them in.
Yeah, they are money, effectively. Please do treat them like that. Those little offcuts are not to be wasted.
So what I would do then is I would do exactly the same to the other side, which I've done on this little piece here. Yeah. Okay. And then we need to file them down because the edges are going to be sort of quite sharp. This one I filed down, I've already done, so I'll show you on this one. Now the edges, what I want is I want them to be sort of rounded
like filing nails, I suppose.
Yeah, so what you can do is use your cutters and cut off, just snip off the corner if you want to. But if not, just take a file. And all
Any
we're
particular
doing,
file?
we've got some needle files. I don't know if you've got them on the website.
Okay, but you can probably
There's a
get these
pack.
from most DIY shops as well if they're
Yep.
not available. But yeah, have a look on our website.
But these are JM sort of needle files. So all I'm doing is running it across the bottom to get a smooth edge, and then curving it round, and just sweeping it round. And as you do that, you see that starts to round off. So you get a nice sort of rounded corner. And then I would go all the way along, and I would file all of it all the way along, so it's not sharp at all, so it's nice and smooth, which is what I've done on this little section. But then, what I did, I used, I don't know if this is right, and all the silversmith people out there, and Sammy will probably shout at me, or I used one of these little nail files that you get for sort of under £1.
Whatever works, I say.
And it worked. It worked. So what
So
I
you're
did,
using a nail file block?
yeah, after I'd gone around with the needle files, I took it, the filing end, went all the way round, and then buffed it, as you would do with your nails, and smooth it, and shine it, and it was perfect.
Well, basically, I mean, those blocks have just got different grains of files, haven't
Yeah.
they? They just get gradually smoother.
And it worked
so,
perfectly.
well, why wouldn't that work?
You'd need your needle file, obviously, to do the initial, to get off any of the rough edges, but then that finishes it off perfectly.
Yeah.
So for me, that's what I used.
Fab. Fab, fab, fab. Now, for those of you that that were thinking about the pearls, in particular, this part of the kit, I'm just going to quickly introduce to you the knotting tool. I need to buy this.
Oh yeah, I love the knotting tool.
I really need to buy. I've got one. I don't mean buy it. I need your help with it. So now we have got tutorials on these. They are very easy to use. But because of the caliber of the pearls that I think we have here, you've got. I'm my own worst critic, really. This is how you use the knotting tool. It is very straightforward, and once you've actually got the movement, Jan, I think it's in the brain.
It is, once you've done it a few times.
Yeah.
The momentum, and you can go along.
It's like anything, you've got to practice it, haven't you,
Yeah.
at the end of the day? And perhaps I haven't practiced as much as I should have done. So yeah, it's a mechanism which you can use not just with your with pearls, use it with all your different gemstones, and it basically takes that knot right up flush, close to the bead, if you like, which is very difficult to do by hand. If you've ever tried, it's pretty much impossible, isn't it? Which means you're going to have that movement in the gemstone. So loop it over to the actual pin itself, and then you sort of pull that cord or threading material tight, and then between the sort of the I want to say fang at the top. And as you pull, the needle itself will draw itself closer to that sort of like a snake tongue, I suppose. Yeah. And then sits it really close and flush, and then you'll gradually draw that pin away. There we go.
And that movement, it's only a slight thing, but as you move it with your thumb, it pushes the knot really close to the pearl or the bead or whatever you're using, and finishes it off. It's so easy to use, but you get a consistent knot throughout a piece.
Rather than having gaps and spaces and things like that. It's very costly to have pearls knotted and or any gemstone knotted. It also adds to the security. If you imagine it, if you broke a strand of pearls, heaven forbid, and they weren't knotted, you know, they're all going to go across the floor. Whereas if it's knotted, you're at worst, you're going to be losing maybe one of them. Okay, for your knotting tool, practice makes perfect with this. I think that's the key. $8.95. I need to spend some more time actually sort of practicing this. Really.
And I'd say sort of practice with larger gemstones as it is in the demonstration there, and just sit for a while and just have a play.
Yeah, why not? Okay, it's been very much about the monochromes, this kit, isn't it? We've had spinel, we've had white pearls. This is very limited. This gorgeous gemstone, it's basically almost two gemstones in one. It's your black rutile quartz, so you've got wonderful shards of rutilations running through the heart of your quartz. You want clarity, but at the same time you want that real monochrome contrast. It's like impressionist art.
Yes, it's beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely, and I think with the silver, it goes gorgeous.
Oh, it does.
Gorgeous with silver.
And those pearls, Jan, that you had in the kit. Just
Delicious.
an amazing addition. Going to bring the price straight away onto your screens because it is limited. There's 29 of these available. 3 double strands, almost a metre long length each. Wow.
Goodness me.
It is laughable, isn't it, Jan?
Yeah.
It is laughable. There's not a lot else I can say about that. It's like it is like Mother Nature's own impressionist art, very contemporary and edgy.
And at that price.
And at £5.95.
It's amazing.
Just amazing. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. You've done it, you've done it, you've done it, you've done it. Okay, so back to you, gorgeous.
Okay, so for the pendant, what I wanted to do was have a texture on one side. So I just want to show you how easy it is then to texture your sterling silver. So I've used one of our texturing hammers. So I chose the little sort of checkerboardy shape. Now, for the pendant, what I wanted, the side with the masking tape on is going to be the polished side, and this is going to be the front section. We're going to fold this over. So on the underside, which is what I want textured, so you literally, as you would with your copper sheet.
I love this, Jan.
I love hammering. And you just go along and texture, but I've gone up to, I textured sort of up to about here, because we're going to fold this section over. So all of the sections that you're going to be seeing, it's great. I love hammering.
Do you know it's very therapeutic.
It is.
If you're particularly angry,
Yeah.
or just a little bit stressed and pent up.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, I'm not angry or pent up or
No, but
stressed.
do you want to go?
Yeah,
Go on then.
definitely.
Just watch your finger.
I watch my finger.
Yeah, don't hit your finger.
Because everyone's going, oh no. This is honestly, this is like therapy.
It's great, isn't it?
It really is. Am I doing it?
Your little face. Oh, great.
You're like, stop, Elle, stop.
I love it.
Oh, you just wanted it back, Jan. That was it, wasn't it? It's gorgeous though, isn't it? I love this texture.
It does. It looks really lovely on the silver, and then when you polish it, it's beautiful.
And this is something that the sort of Italian jewellers do a lot of, texturing and playing with the luster, and it looks total contrast. And when, Jan, I know in this design you fold it over, it is that contrast.
It is the contrast because that's exactly. So I wanted the shiny, the smooth against the texture.
Yeah.
But then before we get to that point, I put a little dot here, so I want a little hole here just so that we can add the gemstones. So I used one of our hole punches. And I'm using the 1.5 because I want to put a head pin through there, so I don't want a hole too large. And to do that, all you need to do is position the hole punch in the place where you want your hole, obviously, and simply turn.
Again, available on our website more than likely. If not, just keep your eyes peeled.
But what I would say is, once you've gone through, don't continue down, because you don't want this top metal section then to mark the silver. So you hold that then.
And you will actually feel it, is that right?
You can feel it as it goes through, it actually just clicks. And then you've got the little hole in there ready to go.
What's that little hole for?
I'm going to put in a head pin, which I've, I don't know what
Oh yes, you can see it there.
Oh, here it is. Okay, we've got it.
Did you panic then for a minute?
I did for a minute. I thought, oh, I'm not with it. Right, so I'll show you what we do first. Right, so what we do now at this point, we've got our texture section there, we've got our little hole there. I used my bow making pliers, and that's why I've got masking tape on this section, because this is the section that's going to be on the outside, and I didn't want to scratch it. So
using masking tape.
Just pop your pliers in there and bend. Now you can bend that round, so you can bend that with your fingers really, really easily. So just continue that around. So already you can see that sort of shape there. So I'm going to pinch that together. So we've got our shape, our basic shape there. So what I'm going to do now at this point, I'm going to actually take off the masking tape, and then you can see the contrast between the textured and the smooth.
Yeah, it really, really works.
But what I wanted to do, I wanted this to be closed up a little bit, because obviously, oh sorry, if we just leave that like that, it's going to fall off anything that you put it onto. So what I did, I used a little wooden off the dapping block that I've got. So I might be able to do it on here. And then I got a hammer, because I didn't want to sort of damage the... So all I'm going to do is pop that on the top. And again, I mean, I don't know if these techniques I'm using are... So,
does it matter if it works?
but it works.
It works.
And then what I would do is smooth out. I should have actually probably left the masking tape on. But then if I do that, give it a good shine. There, so you've got the shiny then against the texture. But you can do that a little bit more so that it comes down and sits flusher here if you want to. Okie doke.
And then literally you're going to attach your gemstones. Now, you're making your own amazing pendant stroke bail really there, aren't you? Which is going to loop instantaneously over your gemstones. But if you wanted, if you're not feeling as confident right now, I hope so. I hope you should give it a go, because like Jan said, this is the first time you've ever actually worked with sterling silver to this level. But how about we bring you some additional components? Now, these were featured very first thing this morning. They are brand new. We have got quantity of these. We were saying how substantial they are, Jan.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Oh, I beg your pardon. They've been on your screens once previously. I mean, look at the amount of sterling silver that you've got here.
And we said about you could stamp on them as well.
Stamp, texture, well, you've just been doing exactly that, haven't you?
Yep.
We were talking about even just sort of gluing a gemstone maybe from them and using them actually as a connector. You're actually getting 5, and again, I'll turn this round so you can see just how much sterling silver they are. That's got to be pushing on about the same thickness as the actual sheet that you're just getting. A great addition to today's kit. There's your 925 stamp on the back. Wanted to flip that round so you can actually see the quality. There's 5 of these. Again, Jan, if these were included in your kit, what would you have done with them?
I think I would probably earrings. They would look gorgeous as earrings.
Yeah.
I think something like I'd have done a pendant, and where I've hung the gemstones from, I'd probably use these actually. Incorporated it with the sheet in some way.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Absolutely, because again, you can see the quality of the precious metal, can't you? It is a recap, however, like I said, we are, these have already been on your screen, so do grab them whilst you can. We've got quantity, but not huge amounts, because lots of you did secure yours first thing. $9.95. I mean, look at the gram weight. There's over 5 grams here.
They are beautiful. The shape is gorgeous. Quality is fabulous.
Yeah, I mean, we're working with this whole hour has been very, very high end, but yet without the high end price tag. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done to each and every single one of you. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Very, very busy, very sought after. First time I've actually seen that lovely sort of graduation of them as well. Absolutely fabulous. And I totally agree. Now, quick recap, because with all of the sterling silver that you've worked with today, Jan.
Yep.
We were talking about the need for chains.
Yes, definitely.
And our love for this Fort Centina chain.
It's amazing. And like, if you've got this kit and you want to make all pendants and chains, then you need chains to put the pendants on. That's beautiful. It
really is. I mean, I keep making a big thing about how it feels, but it has got that really beautiful luxury, sort of silky feel. Fort Centina they're kind of like individual rectangles which really capture the luster. It's known to be one of the most lustrous of links. So it's approximately 18 inches. And 46 centimetres, and it is a complete chain as well. Comes with the actual bolt ring and of course the clasp itself. Yeah, imagine this pendant that you're creating right now.
Yep.
Just suspended from this chain.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Anything you do with the sterling silver is going to look stunning on that chain.
Yeah, and I think it'd be a real shame to sort of mix those metals, really.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's something that you wouldn't do. Personally, I wouldn't do it.
No, I wouldn't either. You know, I wouldn't go to all the efforts like Jan is right now and then put it onto a copper-plated chain.
No.
Personally,
No.
I think it would sort of, well, effectively it is devaluing the piece,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, this is a recap. Grab it whilst you can, especially at £5.95. We had people buying 6s, 7s and 8s even, and I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. Real quality. It's going to lay absolutely beautiful. Incredible. We've got about a minute left, Jan.
Can I just show you how we attach
Please
these
do.
gemstones? Okay, but now we've got our little hole in this section at the top. What I've done is I've got a head pin, but pop the head pin in through the back. So we've got the head pin there. Okey-doke.
Oh, so the ball is actually invisible.
At the back, yeah. And then we cut off half, but again, keep that. You can make rosary links and things with it. Okay. Then take some round nose pliers. Bear with me because you'll see where it's going. And then all I'm going to do is use a round nose pliers and roll that head pin
all the way back,
so that it sits next to there. So it's sitting against
so you've
there.
kind of made a jump ring.
Yeah, so it's sitting there. So you can see the ball head pin at the back.
Yep.
And we've got the little loop there now.
Yep.
I'm going to put that down and I'm going to take another head pin and I'm going to pop that head pin through that loop. There. So that gives you that pendant drop. And then I'm going to add in, I'll just add on a pearl. You see the hole? There. So then, decide on the length of the drop that you want. Again, I'm just going to snip that off.
Keep hold of
that
these
there.
little offcuts.
And then I'm going to take the end, take some round nose pliers and just make a little loop, bend it back on itself. Sorry, I can't see that very well. Then take some pliers, and what I've done is I've squished it down.
What?
Squished it. So that we've got a nice little, not a loop, but just a little section there. And then the pearl or whatever sort of hangs on there.
Ah,
So you've got-
amazing. Loads of love for you, Jan, as always. Loads of love for your designs. Absolutely stunning. I mean, this is, again, I would not expect, I would not be surprised at all if these were sort of exhibited somewhere. Beautiful. Thank you so much.
No, you're welcome. I love working with it.
Yeah, what a
you.
joy, and I hope, and I know you will enjoy it as well. Please do send those pictures in. Don't forget, we have the Wall of Fame, which is coming up after a very short break. We've also got a beautiful gemstone that is your London Blue Topaz. The deals continue, and more from the wonderful Jan after this.